Welcome. Hope you're all having a good whatever day it is. Big sub day. That's what day it is. The last time we'll ever see better than 50-50 on Tier 1 subs day. Well, that's not true. We've got till the end of the month. Welcome, everyone, though. I hope you're all doing well. Let's go over to the thing space. Hello! Look at that. I'm visible for once. Me and my Cheez-Its. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Who's all here? Wonderful. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Space Operacopter. Who's all here? Let's go over here and get dungeon music while we talk. That is a wonderful, wonderful cat, Marmot. Thank you for the cat. Who's all here? Navjack, Marmot, Esports are for losers, Mac Apple, Crade, Holtzy, Dr. Tasty 69, Paunch 65, World of Moo, Space Hoppercopter, Almatia. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh man, I just had I was like shuffling my like pen and pencil off to the side here around. I just thought to myself, like, what if somebody was playing Diablo the way I like to play it? They're playing in multiplayer for the first time. And they were like, all right. It's this kind of game. I got to map this game. And so they make a map. And then the next session, they come back to it. I mean, I guess that applies to anyone playing a roguelike game they haven't played before, right? Where, like, they go in and they're mapping the game, and then they're like, oh, we died, but that's okay. We got a lot of mapping done. We'll be able to reuse this. Then they're like, Oh, I love this idea. Hello, Shadrock. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. My camera's a little bright today. So the big subs, we're rolling the big subs up until the end of the month. We can go -6. Yeah, look at that. Look how fast I am now. I'm so responsive. Aji Dahaka, hello. Ragadom, hello. Mapping Phantasy Star 2. Yeah. Just use the maps that are in the manual. Mapping, there's a level that requires it. Let's get started. Let's get started. Keyboard and mouse. Man, the fucking... Hold on a second. Is this the... I gotta link this. It doesn't look this way in... It doesn't look this way in fucking... in chatty. But look at the fucking... Look at the weird mouse icon. Look at that weird mouse icon that Windows renders. I know, Trinitronity. I'm sad by that. I'm sad by that. Maybe Dan Clancy will get his Brewster's Millions and fuck off after the end of the month. Oh no. I hope my computer isn't British. I'm gonna have to press up to jump. Oh man, there's a cursed idea. Also, hello, Megami and Finny. Hello, Rage for Kiwi. Welcome. Okay, hold on, listen. Listen to my idea. I'm the broadcaster here, so you have to listen to my stupid ideas unless you mute the stream. Okay, hear me out. PC, like modern
70 bits.
Windows
oh,
PC.
Boy.
Andy Cabo, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy.
Frame.
A modern first-person shooter, right? Except, in order to jump, you move the mouse up. Baines, hello. Welcome. You move the mouse up to jump. I mean, there's Bratakis has mouse up to jump, right? But that's a platformer. That's a side view platformer. Yeah, with extra U's. Hello, Hictor. Welcome. All right. Let's go to the computer scene. Wow. We don't need the music anymore. We can get by without the music. All right. What was I doing? Mouse gesture based. All right. We can't. We need this to mouse. Whenever I'm playing a mouse based game on Windows, I always Nav Jack. Hello, Doom Noob. Welcome. Whenever I'm playing you can't see it, but this wire here, like blocks off my egress. So whenever I'm playing, I take less breaks when I'm playing Windows, like PC mouse-based games. You know what's great about this? Hold on a second. Where's Rig? Paging Rig. You know what's great about this? That's the Warwind icon that the Diablo CD has for some reason. All right, hopefully I didn't, like, lose anything when it crashed on exit last time. But if not, if I did, that's fine. That's okay. This is, like, super, super loud in the videos, but not here. Spawned Diablo is a Spawned Diablo is a version that you could... Yeah, we're level 14. We're good. Yeah, this is like super, super loud. It's getting compressed a whole bunch. I think because this is probably at max volume. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It should be like here. Yeah, that's compressing. Put it about there. I think that'll sound a little better than it did before. Yeah, a little bit of compression. Add up to compensate. So, Spawned Diablo is a thing that they did that I think is very cool, where you could create a copy of the game for a friend, and they could play solo up to the Butcher, I think level 2 or 3 of the dungeon, and then they could also play multiplayer, I think, is how it worked. They could play multiplayer all the way, but they couldn't play solo beyond level 2. Multiplayer, rig. We're going to play on direct cable connection. Create a game. Normal. We have to be level 20 to play Nightmare. Blizzard is, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, at the least, the beginnings of the toxic culture of Blizzard and, like, standards of the times were different. So, like, the beginnings of the toxic culture were there, and the standards of the time were more relaxed, but they were probably still pretty gross. On-screen chat seems broken? I see it. I see it.
What can I do for you?
But it's one of those things, right, that, like, we may never know because they became shitty. So it's easy to look back and say, like, okay, yeah, I see how this could be now construed as the source of this kind of thing. But a lot of game companies were crappy like that at the time. We're ready to go. We're just ready to go. A lot of game companies you could look back on and be like, yeah, okay, by today's standards, they're shitty, even if they were good people at the time. And how those companies evolved makes all the difference, right? And how we should view them today. And the Blizzard of today is fucked. There's companies that went like, hey, holy shit, this is a problem. Our employees don't feel safe, right? And other companies went, who gives a shit? Money. Right? So I think it's important to view them in the context of, like, I think it's important to view them in the context of, like, how did they evolve over time, rather than necessarily what were they like at the time? Because, yeah, like, fucking a lot of games that people like are made by just absolute fuckers, too. And you like, you don't realize that until you look at their behavior now, and you're like, wow, wow, this dude was always a piece of shit. Everybody else moved on from like her 90s extreme, and he just got defensive about it and like turned into a Twitter shitter. You know? Bonus points if you know exactly who I'm talking about. More bonus points. It's more bonus points if you can identify multiple people that it directly applies to. What if okay. So I'm working on this. Work's going a little slowly this week, right? Work on development stuff is going a little slowly this week. But you know I've been working on this thing, right? To decouple income platforms from streaming platforms. Oops. What's this? Oh, it's these guys. Hey, leveled up. Good. Oh man, I'm sorry, Hector. So, okay. I don't trust Twitch and their leadership to do the right thing. Right? They've clearly taken a page from like the American Republican media playbook, and they're like, dump all the fucking bad news at once, then put something good in there to make people forget about it, and then dump more bad shit. So I don't believe that Twitch is going to maintain, number one, a viable streaming platform, number two, their leadership position for much longer, right? So I've been working on a thank you, Navjack. I should make a command out of that, but I haven't found the time. I think that I've been working on the idea of doing a of a software suite to decouple financial stuff from the streaming platform, right? And as a part of that, I also want to decouple the experience, let's call it, right? So, hell yeah, more Holy Bolt. One of the things I want to do is I want to make it so that when you go to YouTube, when I stream on YouTube, you go to YouTube, it'll be basically the same experience that you have on Twitch, or if I go to some other platform, or if I stream in Discord or whatever, it's always going to be the same experience for you, and you get to do something. You get to do stuff, right? You get to interact with the stream the way you're used to, or perhaps even in better ways. But one of the things I was thinking about is what if I made bonus points like literally a thing, you know? And when I say, hey, bonus points to anybody, bonus points to anybody who XYZ, then everybody who XYZ gets literal bonus points. Get out of there. Heal. Okay. That was a little hairy. You were also right, Noru. There were multiple correct answers to that one, unfortunately. Ultimo. And yeah, universal points. Universal points. Hey, Spanks. McGee. Spanky McGee. But yeah, the idea is that you get platform-independent points that you can spend for the same rewards, regardless of streaming platforms. That's the idea, anyway.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, what if your points were stored on the blockchain? But a lot of stuff, in that regard, a lot of stuff that costs channel points, the reason that some stuff is channel points right now is literally because that was the easiest way to implement it, given the tools available at the time, right? So, like, doing exclamation point commands in chat requires reading chat. You need a chat bot for that. I didn't have one at the time, so I didn't want to do commands that used that because, you know, then I'd have to run a chat bot or use one from a company that I might not fully trust. Circumstances have changed since then, but there's no reason that channel points have to be used other than, like, it's a convenient way to rate limit how much people can do, but
Jin chased her, and they fought.
Hey, Boot Blacking, how's it going? Dab low. Dab low.
Electricity.
Do I have an identify scroll? I guess not. Hey, Cactus Bee, how's it going? The idea would be that it would be something that, like, yeah, you can only do 5,000 voices in a row. Oh, shit! I meant to turn on the thing. I'll do it in a little bit. I'll do it later.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yo! That's a really good dagger. That's a really fucking good dagger. Holy shit. Things get better. Give me a dagger. Flaming leeches. So it does 2 to 14 damage. But this gives me plus 8 to magic. Hey, Ninja. I think I'm going to sell this because it's going to be worth a lot.
Well, what can I do for you?
Right? Yeah, it's going to be worth 3,200. I got to sell it. Because the magic that I get is worth more than having the dagger, right? So... And also, like, it's low durability and it does fire damage, which a lot of enemies are immune to. Loads of money.
What ails you, my friend?
So, anyway, the idea would be that a system of this type would be independent of all of the other components that you use to stream, right? So it wouldn't be something that was tied to OBS as a streaming platform, right? It wouldn't be tied to using Streamlabs or Stream Elements. It wouldn't be tied to using Twitch or YouTube. It would be something that's completely independent and modular, so you could say, yeah, you know what? I want to get the OBS integration of this as a plugin to the main portion, right? I want to get the plugin for XSplit or whatever the fuck else, right? I want to oh baby. What a good time to get a whole bunch of money. Probably Town Portal is what I want. I'm going to sell this because it's not very useful. I'm going to sell Flash. Fireball would be really useful, though. Fireball would be real nice to have. Sell these scrolls of infravision. They're not super useful. Man, could I sell enough stuff to get Fireball? But Town Portal is right there. I can stop carrying all these scrolls of Town Portal. Yeah. Then you just carry one scroll of Town Portal. And while we're at it, we'll... And Flame Wave, too. We'll get a Book of Healing while we're at it. Use these up as we go.
He wanted justice.
We'll get more money.
He found him within Aquila and
we'll
attacked.
Get more money. But yeah, the idea is that it would be completely independent of all the other stuff. So you would get you would be able, you as the streamer would be able to define, you know, points across platforms. Financial reward based stuff, right? So like you do something that financially supports the stream, whether it's subscribing on Twitch, super chats on YouTube, donating on Coffee or wherever, or any one of those things, right? And any of those types of things, and you get a tangible, well, not tangible, an intangible reward of some kind with relation to the stream and its community, as defined by the streamer. You want to make it so that if people give you $1 on Coffee every month, they get to use your emotes? Awesome, right? Now, the caveat is you can't do anything with the Abandoned Shrine. You can't do anything with the... there's certain things you can't affect, right? Like, you can't offer people ad-free stuff on Twitch for donating, right? You can't, like... You can't, I don't know, like... You can't do Twitch's native badges. You can't do a lot of the platform-specific stuff. But you can, and like, for example, emotes, right? Emotes would require doing an emote thing is one of the later,
Not enough mana.
one of the later items, but it would be something that would require, you know, using an extension, using a browser extension, like Franker Faces kind of thing, right? And, you know, it's a suboptimal experience because it's not tied into the platform that's hosting your actual chat, but it would be something, you know, and it's on the streamer to decide what that something is. The hands of men may be guided by fate. +2 dexterity. An amulet. I need to identify that amulet real soon.
As often happens in Barbaria, a test of metal must be made before talks.
Yeah,
can
that's
begin.
the idea, is that it would
Fought.
be... It would be your... It would be you, as the streamer, who's in control of who gets what, when, and how many things you have, right? Now, a caveat to that is... Well, you need to provide the URLs to your emotes, right? The browser extension just goes to, like, your hosted config page as the streamer and points to your emote URLs, right? So, and your, like, your config page determines who gets to use what emotes, right?
Well, what can I do for you?
Nothing to repair. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that, like...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hell yeah, I'll take fire resistance. Gimme. The whole idea behind it, right, is that as a developer of this, I don't want anything to do with hosting it, right? I don't want anything to do with any of that, right? I just want to provide the framework within which people can produce the hosting stuff, that they can figure out that, you know, they can figure out how they want it to work for their services. Use a baseline that allows streamers to choose from a bunch of platforms and actually put some competition out there for stuff that's not tied to video hosting, right? Because video hosting is fucking impossible. It eliminates 99% of interested companies from participation. Because it's so expensive to do that as a party who isn't a platform holder, right? You watched a review of the new Monkey Island game on YouTube. The review was going on and on about the nostalgia refreshes of previous games connected to childhood. It got thinking about game sequels nowadays. It seems too many games seem to be banking on nostalgia factor too much or being too concerned with fans might not like the sequel, that nothing new will be added to a new game. Conversely, I think quite the opposite is true in a lot of cases. Baines, where there's a lot of cases where games get made simply because, like, oh boy, what do we got here? Oh, I'm excited by this item. Where games get made with a tie-in to a franchise simply because a company thinks they can make a few bucks off the name.
manner.
It's one of the reasons why, like, and every new game that's made is
Cannot carry anymore.
made to be a franchise. I have no idea about that, Doom Noob. I have no idea about that. I'm saying more games are marketed as sequels. More cash goes into the development of games. Yeah, it's I think the new Monkey Island game is a poor example for anything because it's a number of unique situations that don't happen in most game development. But like the key points in typical game development are
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
more games get made, more money goes to the development of games that are made as sequels to old franchises or remakes of old franchises or anything else that they think they can sell more of because it has a name that people remember attached to it than go into development of new untested names and products, because that's simply how the market works, right? That's how capital works. Immolator. Topaz Bow is pretty good. Mace of Maiming is pretty good. So the new Monkey Island, and the reason I say there's a
Well, what can I do for you?
the reason I say it's like it's a unique case in many ways is that what does Immolator do? Resist fire 20%. It's 10 mana. This sucks. Immolator sucks. -5 to vitality. And 8 to 16 damage on hit. Yeah. So the key thing with the new Monkey Island game is that number one, right? It's a fork of a franchise, right? It's a fork of a franchise. So you have Monkey Island 1, Monkey Island 2, New Monkey Island. You also have Monkey Island 3, 4, 5, 6, a second series of games based off Monkey Island. And so you're getting into territory where, like,
Ails you, my friend?
as I understand it, for a long time, Ron Gilbert told everybody, like, I'm not doing a new Monkey Island, right? And then he did eventually do a new Monkey Island. So everybody was bought into a franchise that already existed, right? So it's a very weird case in that way. Ron Gilbert was also, like,
I sense a soul in search of
super
answers.
defensive of it. He worked on it in secret, and, like, he told people, like, well, if you don't like it, I'm taking my ball and going home, kind of thing, right? And that's weird, right? It's also weird because, like, Ron Gilbert has made good new games that were successful. His name carries a lot of stuff, and he doesn't have to lean on Monkey Island as a thing. So it was clearly a very personal project for him.
Conserve.
And I respect that, right? But it also makes it really bad to use as an example or a comparison, because it's exactly the opposite of how most game development goes. On the other hand, right, we get things like Might and Magic 10, I think, is a good example, right? Might and Magic 10 was made by some very passionate people who really wanted to make a new Might and Magic game. They really wanted to get that license, and they tried very hard. And in doing so, I think they made their attempt at a game worse because they really wanted it to be part of the franchise that they loved but hadn't been involved in, right? So now we get a Might and Magic game that's missing a lot of the hallmarks of the main series Might and Magic games because that series was done. They only made 8 games, and then they just simply stopped for no reason, probably because Heroes of Might and Magic was more popular. But then along comes Might and Magic 10, and it's missing the hallmarks of a lot of the franchise. It plays a lot different and kind of weirdly, and I think that was a huge turnoff to people who were actually fans of the series, not because it should have been closer to the series or because the developers were trying to make something that would please fans nostalgically, but because it shouldn't have been a Might and Magic game. It should have been a different game with no relation to the franchise, but it wouldn't have been funded if it had been. Yeah, Emulator sucks. Man, Book of Guardian. Guardian's really good. I used to think Guardian sucked because it's kind of not interactive, but oh well. Guardian is really good though. But yeah, that's the difficulty, right? Is that like you shouldn't just slap the name of a game onto something that shouldn't be part of the series. But sometimes that's the only way to get your game funded, is to like be like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll make a Might and Magic game. And then to work with that publisher, and then they get some creative control, and then they make demands, and then you compromise your product. So making something is better than making nothing and having your morals intact. And it just gets really complicated and gross, you know? Did I put on? Yeah, I did. Okay. So that's the difficulty, right? Is like, where do you draw those lines? Where do you make those compromises? How much is too much? How much would it be better if there was no Might and Magic X, right? Oh yeah. It's Guardian is Hydra. And you know, it's hard with games too, right? Like, if we didn't have games as entertainment and we were stuck with only games as art, every game would be made by Jonathan Blow, and we'd still be stuck in Apple II level of graphics. So, you know, some compromise has to be made. It's just, does the compromise make for a good game or not? Okay, he's immune to that. Got him. Cloak. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Like, I can respect the developer of the game for making a thing that looks the way they want it to, but I don't have to like it. I'm not a huge fan of how Monkey Island... Here's the thing. I think Return to Monkey Island looks good, but I don't like the way it looks. And if that sounds contradictory, If that sounds contradictory, it might be. But that's the general thing, right? Is that, like, to me, that's not contradictory. I can think something looks good and dislike it. I can think something looks bad and like it, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, who's that fucking guy who, I think he just does exclusively Disney paintings now, but he used to paint, like, cottages and shit. Like, I think that guy's a good painter. I hate his work. Maybe Thomas Kincaid? Hold on. Thomas Kincaid. Yeah, Thomas Kincaid. That's the one. I think Thomas Kincaid is a very talented painter. I hate his work. Right? Like, wow, that's really well done. I hate it. Yeah. It's just on fire inside. But that's the thing, right? Is that there's even art being subjective, right? There's a how do I describe this? There's a dual subjectivity, right? Like, you know how I always say it's okay to like bad games? Right? Like, quality and preference are separate entities. So it's always interesting to see how that intersects. And, you know... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I'm not shitting on Thomas Kincaid. I'm saying I don't like his work because it's not for me, right? It's not the kind of thing that I'm ever gonna like by anyone. But he's very good at what he does. And I think his work is good, right? Even from an art perspective, I think he's doing really well. He's making good art. It's just not good art that I like. Hey, X-Keeper, how's it going? Yeah, yeah, it's you know what it is? Thomas Kincaid's art is very banal. It's really banal. Right? Which, you know, he does a really good job at that. But yeah, exactly. It's every Christmas card. Hey, CarTube. Diablo Baggins. But yeah, here, like, I think you've hit the nail on the head, right, Baines? Is that, like,
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That 5, 8, 8, 6, 12? Yeah. A little armor. Hey, Casual Hero, how's it going? So what kind of art am I into? I'm a big fan of lots of tiny stuff art. Like Hieronymus Bosch, I think does fantastic art. Did fantastic art.
What ails you, my friend?
and it's all like super creative stuff that's just weird as hell. Hello, Asp. Welcome. Oh, John Berkey. Yeah, I love John Berkey's art. And John Berkey, again, John Berkey does one thing, and he does it super well, right? And I recognize that it's not for everyone, right?
In search of answers.
Oh, if only I had 10 times the money I have now.
My God, that's fantastic.
Spider-Moi, thank you for the raid. Plushy raid, folks. Give Spider-Moi a follow. Very good streamer. What were you doing today? Castle of Dr. Brain. Yes. Yes.
Gosh, have I got a thirst.
Elmore's weird. 50-50 on Larry Elmore, because didn't Larry Elmore do the weird, horny Snarf Quest comic?
What can I do
that's
for you?
boring as fucking hell. Join the Warriors Club. Did you succeed at Dr. Brain? All difficulty levels. Excellent. Wonderful work. Yeah, there's a reason why Ducrot got used in memes, right? But yeah, welcome. We're playing Diablo. I'm playing Diablo today. It's also Big Sub Day, so every gift sub, every increase in sub number makes the font bigger. That's it. That's all it does. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm pushing on the YouTube front now. Pushing on the YouTube front. We're gonna. Probably November is going to be the start of YouTube streams and experimentations to see how we can make that work. Ah! Shio, I have great news for you. I have excellent news for you, Shio. Have you heard of an incredibly large-brained game called Fable? Rodin, the Gates of Hell. Well, that's pretty good. That's some good stuff. Yeah, lots of tiny dudes, see? That's what I'm all about. I love this shit. All kinds of shit. Oh, there's a butt. Nice. The Hellgate London art.
Not enough mana.
I have great news for you, Nemo. I have great news for you about the economy in Fable. I have great news for you about Fable's economy. We did some testing here on the channel. Uh-oh. We did some testing about what we thought would be intended versus unintended behavior of the Fable economy and whether it was indeed bugged or not. That's my profession. That's my day job, Raccoon. Streamer in the evening, magic swordsman by day. Or are you criticizing my build in the game? Because that would be rude. Saber. So check this out. In the original Fable on original Xbox, it used a gradated selling system. So if you sold 2 or more of an item, you would pay the adjusted price for each item down to whatever. So you would actually lose a little bit of money if you, say, bought 500 because you would pay the gradated... What's the word I'm looking for? Graded? No. Adjusted. You'd pay the adjusted price up to the total amount. And then when you sold, you would pay... You would receive the adjusted price down to the amount based on the quantity, based on the stock. In Fable The Lost Chapters, the economy was changed. You received the full price of your stack at the going rate. So, for example, say you had a stack of 500. Say you had a stack of 500 items, and the merchant was offering you 100 gold for each item because the merchant had none. You would get 50,000 gold for the transaction, right? Then when you went to buy an item, the merchant would be like, hey, you can have these for 45 apiece because I have many of them. And you could buy the whole stack. Or sorry, 250,000 gold. You could buy the whole stack, or 25,000 gold. You could buy the whole stack back for 20,000 gold, right? So when they did... So we're like, okay, well, we don't have enough information to know whether this was a new bug that was introduced in the Lost Chapters or whether it was fixing a bug that was present in the original game. So, the solution to that was, well, let's check the remaster. Let's check Anniversary Edition, right? Which remastered the game and re-released it with new graphics, updated a whole bunch of stuff, fixed a lot of bugs, you know, made a lot of things new again, right? And was released on Xbox 360. In Fable Anniversary Edition, it behaves exactly like Lost Chapters. So we can deduce from that. That the way it works in Lost Chapters is the intended method, the intended economy. So the bug of being able to just make infinite money selling a merchant's things to them over and over and over again, not a bug. It is the intended functionality. How about that? In Diablo 2, I don't know. In this, having charged items is really, really useful. Oops, I made a mistake. Did I kill that guy? Or did he run all the way away? Yeah, exactly, Nemo. That's what I'm thinking, too. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, what's this? Oh! Oh, good. Good. Look at that creature. It's cat dog, but they're both monkeys. Oh, I came up. I produced a really cursed phrase the other day. Cat dog's leftover parts. Not like a neural network generation, just the phrase itself. Your imagination does the work. Cryptic Shrine. Monkey Iceland. What is Cryptic Shrine? Does anyone have the shrines handy? I don't feel like moving my hand 14 inches to find out. Restore mana and cast Nova. Oh, maybe I should rush to the shrine then. Yes. Are there enemies in here? Oh, there aren't even any enemies in here. Arcane power brings destruction. Yeah. That's a good time to get it, though, right before going down a level. Ooh. This game's good. This game's real good. Oh, I don't know if anyone caught it in the neural zone on Discord. I had a good run of neural nonsense results of character holding a sign that says fuck. Arcane power brings destruction. Oh shit, it's these guys. I thought when I first got here, I thought these guys were literally just the butcher reused as a regular enemy. That guy's immune to fireball. I need to get lightning bolt real soon. Imagine if they all said, fresh meat when they aggroed. Ooh, another boss item. There's gotta be. It's mandatory. It's mandatory for a mod like that to exist. Yo, what? Maybe I'm better off using this here. Not enough mana. Yo, these guys. It's really good. It's really good. The Sonic one, the Mario one. I'd started to run out of characters by the time I got to Dracula and Simon Belmont, though.
Heavy frilled skull.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No. No. You fuckers. I can shoot around corners. I can do this all day.
A strong warrior engaged him.
Look at this fucking troll bullshit.
Fade sprung from the darkness as it camped upon her prey.
You running wild? How's it going? Okay. I'm getting fucking nothing from these dudes. Where's my other boss scroll? There it is. I think so. I want to say there's enemies that produce charged bolt on hit when you hit them. Yeah. Yeah, the charged bolt assholes are a real problem. Also, you know what's a real problem is enemies that open fucking doors. Oh, yeah, regular lightning. You know what I figured out in this game? Chain lightning doesn't work how I thought chain lightning would, but chain lightning is possibly the best spell in the game. Chain lightning and fireball, or firewall, are
Hello, my
the good shit.
Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
Right. Yep.
What ails you, my friend?
Well, 8 or 9. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Perfectly normal animals on Iceland. Oh. I think one of those is a marmot. One of those is a reindeer, leopard, goat, pig. And one of those is clearly a bear. They seem fine to me. You know, they're wild animals. So you gotta be careful, right? Like, don't approach wild animals. Don't try to pet them. They don't understand that you're just trying to be friends, you know? That's a real good staff. Oh, look at all the shit that I can't afford. Look at that fucking jade staff of firewall with 30% resist all. That'd be real good. Yeah, the Icelandic bird inhaler. I don't get it. You don't like the bird inhaler?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Nah, you find stuff. You find stuff that makes up the gold difference. So, like, you never have to buy anything but potions in the game, really. Honestly, you get most of the stuff that I'm using. I got from. What's that guy? Oh, he charges. Okay. Let's heal. He seems to take damage from lightning, but he's not stunned by it. I mean, fire. Is he stunned from lightning? Yes, he does. Alright, good. What'd you get? What'd you give me? Long sword. Hello, Tex. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, like there's two types of items you'll find. Oh, nice. Congratulations. There's two types of shops you'll find in loot games. One is, or in RPGs in general, I guess. One is absurdly expensive stuff that's not useful by the time you can afford it. And shit that's affordable but pointless because you're going to get something better in a few minutes anyway. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Man, the bodies of these Stone Clan dudes look like piles of gold. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Not enough mana. I have no room.
Broadsword. A broadsword. Alright, what do we got? Give me. Yeah. I got a Staff of Town portal. Look at that. It's a bladed staff. It does more damage. It does more base damage. Than the unique item that I ditched before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Baby crying music is my favorite genre. Who else's favorite genre is baby crying music? There's a saber there that I need to pick up. Ah, there's a bunch of dudes in here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. Hi, fucker.
Where would I put this?
Man, what if on my YouTube channel I just posted a bunch of stuff like noises you don't want to hear for 10 hours at a time? Alarm clock, 10 hours ASMR. Car honking, 10 hours ASMR. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be a good idea for a YouTube channel? Baby Mario 10 hours, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Cactus P. That might get me the watch hours and subscribers that I need. Whoops, I'm on heal still. And now I need to heal again. Right. Hit the bookcase first. Yes! Oh! Oh! The fucking MVP spell for fire. Enemies that are hurt by fire. What do we got? Yup. Let's eat that. Not yet. Not yet. No. Yep. Oh, what a good find. What an excellent library this is. Eat all of the books. Also, I can identify. We'll start with the long sword. Sword of Power, plus 14 to strength. Yeah, his ads are... He's immune to fire, but his ads are not. The Scroll of Identify.
I think I'm being followed.
Crom's Laugh, thank you for the follow. 1 to 8 plus 9 to magic. 4 to 8 plus 8 to magic. Not worth it. Scroll of Phasing. 2 scrolls of phasing. We need to get this. And we need to cast Town Portal from one of our scrolls. Does Diablo take damage from Holy Bolts? Interesting. Oh boy, what do we got here? Being you. What if a hippopotamus was the size of a mammoth, covered in hair, and had a clitoris for a nose? But instead of just being a clitoris, it's also a human face.
Hello, my friend.
What
Stay
if?
a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, Sword of Power won't be useful until too late. Broadsword, Morningstar, Saber of the Mind.
What ails you, my friend?
Ooh, cheese. Let's go sell our Staff of Town Portal and a bunch of these useless scrolls. Hello, Dudicus. Welcome. More Diablo. We're going to finish this week. However many streams of whatever length it takes. Infravision we don't need. Staff of Town Portal we don't need. Infravision we don't need. I'm keeping these scrolls of lightning and fireball just in case. I'm going to sell off one of the phasings. Potions. Okay, I think we sold the stuff that we didn't want. Oh, 46 charges on a Staff of Chain Lightning. Jeez. Many manas. Many mana. Oop. So, like I was saying before, I said this yesterday. When I played Diablo 2, I'm going to play it with the version directly off the disc. which I think will be patch 1. Because stuff like the rune words and shit later on in the later patches fucked with the game so bad. Holy shit, that guy's ruining me. They just fucked with the game balance and satisfaction curve, whatever you want to call it, so badly that, like, it just felt crappy to play, you know? Oh no! Ah! Wait a second. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's fine, it worked. Hello, text. 2 more dungeon tile sets, I believe. It'll be a lengthy wait. Okay. There's no dudes down there. Whoops. But, like, I put it this way. Early Diablo 2 played a lot like Diablo 1. Different in many ways, but very much like Diablo 1, right? Played a dude, you got your treasure, you cobbled together what you could, and you made a viable whatever. Post bullshit Diablo 2 plays like Diablo 3 to me when I think about it, right? Everything that makes Diablo 3 unsatisfying to me is present in Diablo 2 post-patch stuff. Right? It's like you said, right? Oh man, skill synergies and all this stuff. Diablo 2 post-patch is like, try to guess the ways that we want you to play, and if you don't, fuck you. Right? Try to guess the way that we wanted you to play. And before that, it was like, you're going to have a little harder or easier time if you like, don't figure out the meta, but it'll be fine. You know? That's my impression. And that's from playing the game a bunch both ways. I played more of it. I played more of Diablo 2. I played more of Diablo 2 before the patch changes. I finished it only after after the patches. So that's how much of it I played. I played all the way through it once. And I was like, this feels way grosser and, like, grindier and, like, MMO-y compared to how I remember it. Like, how come I'm not getting any of these, like, how come none of these drops are actually good to use? Right? How come I always feel like I'm getting something that's not for me, right? Was my, like, constant feeling in the post-patch stuff. Oh, we got a dude we're gonna have to use thing for. Actually, wait, hold on a second. I'm not ready yet.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about that. He's fire immune. Uh-oh. Run. What can I do against that, I wonder? Pitmaster.
I cannot carry any more.
Pitmaster Plex. It's not doing very much damage. You think those guys can open doors? He's probably regenerating all of his health right now. What am I going to do about it, though? Hey, a club! Welcome to the club. Yeah, that's why I was holding on to that scroll for so long. Is I was like, eventually I'm gonna meet some fucking dude who just doesn't... Oops. Who just doesn't take damage from my regular spells. And I better have an answer to that. Response is about telling Rig to play Warwind, I had to read, of course. Chat, I have a question. I have a question. I have a question, chat. More of an opinion poll. Does every... Whoops. Does every Virtual Boy game count as a Rouge-like game?
Not enough mana.
I'm not saying it's Rouge. Rouge-like. Not actually Rouge.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Rouge Light. But if it's too dark, then it's not Rouge Light. Welcome. Red playing games. Oh, hello, Noemi. Welcome. Welcome to RuneScape 1990 6. It's a classic build of the well-loved game. I'm tempted to go identify this club right now. Big Red. Big Red. When Sharpie finishes the Dreamcast, is Sharpie gonna... Is he gonna continue on with, all of the Sega-produced games for Xbox? How are they walking through this constantly and, like, not taking any damage?
Not enough mana.
Goodness. Will he go back and play the non-North American? Play the non-North American libraries of the finished consoles? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance we'll get there. I need potions and stuff. We're gonna keep one town portal scroll just in case. Bring, 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 bring. I know, right? I know, right?
Hello, my friend. Stay
Tell
a
me
while
about
and
this
listen.
club. Gnarled Root. Somebody was talking about Gnarled Root. I think it was Dana. Got Gnarled Root. +5 to magic, +10 to armor class, -10. That's bad, right? Isn't that bad? That to hit is good, though. But what good is to hit if I'm fucking... Yeah, there's a few. We'll try it. We'll try it.
What ails you, my friend?
Spells can't miss, but they can be resisted to varying amounts. So, for example, I mean, they can simply not land on the square an enemy is standing in too. So, there's that. Broadsword, yes, we're selling that. We're not selling the other thing right now. He'll get a hat eventually.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That's not true, Doom Noob. You can miss by clicking in the wrong spot here. That's the opposite of RNG. Enemies can resist spells, though, which makes them go through. Salve the Staff of Healing. Yes. No good books. Fast attack. Okay, what do we need to sell? Scroll of Healing, 2 Scrolls of Phasing, Infravision.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, what do we got? Phasing. Town Portal. I bought too many healing potions. What was I thinking?
I sense a soul in search of
Do
answers.
you have a scroll of... No, you don't. No, you don't. That sucks. Oh, well. Hello, Bevork. How's it going?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I cannot cast that here. I cannot cast that here. I cannot cast that here.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I did, Bevork. I did. And, like, even more so now than when I knew it was fucked. Okay, where are we going? We're going up here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a full helm. Full helm is what I already have. They'll sell for okay, though. I mean, you're saying that like it's a bad thing. You're saying that like it's a bad thing. Uh-oh. Yes! We got a replacement. I see. It's good that they're deprecating virtual webcam, a feature which they introduced like a year ago. That broke a bunch of other stuff when they introduced it. I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong about that. There was literally nothing in this room. I thought I heard about that with like the latest version update of OBS or something. They were planning on deprecating virtual webcam. I could be conflating that with something else, some other dumb thing they're doing though. Like the AV1. Let's switch OBS over to use AV1. This is important because nobody can use it yet. Unless they have a graphics card you can't get yet. Ah. I may be wrong then. I may be wrong. I may have conflated the external plugin with the 7. I don't think any commercial graphics card has an AV1 encoder, does it? Not yet. This dude just fucking hanging out in the fire, taking no damage. It has an AV1 encoder. Interesting. What else can you do with that video card? Yes! Gimme! Yes! Nothing else. Good. So there's no video card. There's no video card that has an AV1 encoder on it. Because a video card that doesn't function is hardly a video card at all. Is it? What the fuck is this? Did I seriously miss the down thing? Yeah. And probably because of the way it's set up, you can't run the encoder just... Yeah, you can't just run the encoder separately. Yeah. Imagine if you could buy like a $60 AV1 encoder add-on card that ran on like USB 3.1, so you didn't actually have to open up your computer for it. Would that be enough bandwidth? I don't know. I don't know! Oh, it's these fuckers. I know how to deal with these fuckers if I can fucking move. Nah, not yet. Yeah, 2 more floors. Not yet, I don't think. YouTube might. Uh-oh. Oh, what did he drop? A club. Hey, Slushy Cat, how's it going? You know what's great about the unlimited level of Hype Train? You don't fucking get anything for it. There's no point. There's no benefit. Hello, don't touch the door. We've been looking at the boost trains for a while now here. It's the real world effect for the streamer is net negative, which is fucking wild to me. Yeah, so to get the bonus emotes, you have to have your thing set to you have to have your thing set to insane difficulty, and you have to get it to level 2, complete level 2, and then you get it. You get that. The other thing to consider about boost trains... Oh, they've always had difficulty settings. They always have. How are you not taking damage from this? Please.
Not enough mana.
Cult style robes. Hype trains have always had difficulty settings. I used to keep mine set to the minimum difficulty because it made the most sense, right? Setting it to the lowest difficulty makes it so that the most people get the emotes all the time. However, it looks like, and again, this is speculation on my part, it looks like Twitch has no plans to introduce new emotes for hype trains. I'm guessing they're going to go all in on boost trains and do away with hype train emotes altogether, which means that you as a viewer gets nothing and the streamer gets nothing extra, because why fucking bother, right? Boosts are absolutely inane from an advertising perspective. Excuse me, what? 7 armor. That's pretty good.
Some fool said that money is now growing on
I
its
just
trees.
finished taking
Huh.
a big boost a few hours ago. Made sure to leave the fan on.
Xkeeper, thank you for the 100 boosts. Yeah, I think I gotta. And with this, I gotta sell that too. Remember when they started playing around with boost trains the first time around? Yeah, this is worth selling. Remember when they started playing with boost trains the first time around?
Whoa, what can I
And-
do for you?
Boost trains took money away from the streamer. You would pay into the boost train and it would give the streamer 0%.
What ails you, my friend?
Twitch was just straight up stealing money from streamers at that point. And people revolted. Remember that? Or it was like pay to boost or something. It might not have been an event-based thing. It might have been an all-the-time thing. And people didn't like that. They were like, so the streamer gets nothing if I give Twitch $5 to put them on the front page for 0 seconds? People didn't like that. So they've come back with boost trains, but I think that boost trains is a way to just get rid of... Don't you need 2 people to duplicate
I
items?
sense a soul in search of answers.
I thought you needed 2 people to duplicate items. Aha! 79 magic. We're finally getting there. Chain lightning is good. Lord's Staff of Brilliance. You can do it by yourself? I have forgotten the method. I have forgotten the old ways. Also, speaking of boosting, I thought to duplicate something, you had 2 players click on it at the same time, and then you got both copies. You each got a copy. That was the way I knew how to do it. Well, if that's the case, I can't do it in, take a few steps back, click on the item and pick it up, then click on a potion in your belt at the same time your character picks it up. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I got you. With the inventory open, or... Because it's like, what? You, like... From a few steps away. Oops. Fucking... This would probably be easier if I didn't have 3 frames of delay. Oops. Going to. Huh? It just switched places. How did I do that? Juggling. Frame perfect juggling tricks. It's possible it doesn't work the same in. Oh, you know what it might be? Hold on. It might be you have to not have your inventory open. I need to take a quick break, though. I need to take a quick break before we go back in the dungeon.
The demon leapt at him like a cat on its prey.
Pause the timer. It might also be affected by... It might also be affected by...
She came to fight fate.
Not being in... Oh, I gotta do something before we, Before I take a break. I gotta do something. Don't redeem any sounds or anything for a minute, because you're not going to get rewarded for them. I got to turn that off. I got to go edit my thing. Defaults? B and you, are you still awake? Ah, here it is. Never mind, I found it. So that comes back. And this comes back. Okay. A cup of fortified wine. That's a good thing to put in your bag of holding. All right, it's back. So now, because we got Big Sub Day,
he attacked Dagon, letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade.
Baines, yes, but not immediately after.
And beset Mongo with his huge sword.
Okay.
They waged battle.
All right, now, we do the BRB screen. I got to take a break real quick.
Bagel.
Oh, it's chaos mode for Big Sub Day. But I haven't done the 70-bit thing yet. I'll do that when I get back from the break.
She charged and struck at him.
I'll be right back.
Onion.
They fought. They joined battle, and Mongo, scared, he did not see himself as the big this Jin was different. It attacked. He revealed himself as they fought. He attacked Korath. It was too huge. A huge fundamentals. He raged as he attacked, and they charged.
Frill fanning. Rug.
And when she returned, she was enraged and assaulted him. Gila rolled to the side. He revealed himself, and they fought. He found a rough and strong man, calling himself 21. He revealed way out, and they fought. He was to the doors, cursed the demon. He had made her sanctuary. They fought enjoyed battle. Attacked.
Rear
She
gears.
attacked. I don't want when he was attacked outright. As she neared the man, she attacked. 21 held no mercy sway, and attacked. Jin emitted a fiery flame and attacked lighting the dark. She used the sage right to she said he was the person who chased she attacked to subdue him. letting out a
Uranus.
scream. Enraged, his mighty blade raised as a fought fresh.
Cool. That was recycled.
She demanded him to himself worthy of her guidance, and so
Foot,
they
head
whoever
toward
survives
Bendy.
shall be
Wing or
raised
following
his sword
our
on
way
his
now.
to fight her
Sunny
sin.
and mobile.
She had enjoyed battle, raised his
Tail.
mighty two-handed sword, raised his battle was joined a
Brussels
test of combat
sprouts.
ensued.
Wow.
Joined battle, he attacked.
Electricity. S.
She
Front
told
axle.
21 to prove
Rear
his strength
gears.
before the court of Argos. Stitch saw a special of his own image. She attacked.
S.
And the sentenced him to death. She came to fight Fade. Mongo did what the vision demanded. They joined battle. He found Magnus and attacked.
Mirror. Refrigerator.
Away with you.
Jupiter.
And so she attacked, and he was not dead.
Window.
test of skill
Brussels
began.
sprouts. Stay and play in Mars's bedroom.
Enraged by Stitch's defiance, attacked 21 calling her a witch.
Lettuce.
Jin attacked,
I am beset by
Eyes.
the horror!
but Korath attacked him. They fought. She attacked, and they fought.
Tail.
Magnus laughed and told Stitch that if she had killed the foolish king, Jin and far more would be dead before he was finished.
Cycle.
Battle with anyone, no wizard to be trifled with. Fought the
can
tree
save the
and
game
to
here.
himself.
Watermelon.
They sprung from a dark place and gained upon
Dresser.
the prey. He looked to the side and drawing his sword, to kill her again.
And
They
brought
wanted
at a
herself
height
to
of
combat them both in a fight ring of wild man. They
at the
terrified
time
her
of
with
the
an
4 years
with
before
a
her
He revealed himself when they fought. They honor tested their combat skill, and Barbaria would fall. He found his healer through a sword, calling himself he attacked on his way out. They honored themselves
Leg
seeking
bones.
the battle was joined.
Brussels sprout. Skull. Blood.
So they fought.
Sunroof. Watermelon. Grocery bag.
Welcome back, everyone.
Violating her sanctuary. And Jin told him she had
Cross
conquered.
it. Green. Wall.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thought such a foul creature should die. Raised his mighty two-handed sword. 21 was screamed.
To show you the way.
She found Stitch, but he attacked her.
Garbage RPG Maker game. Oh my god. Yep.
The rare sound continuing to play. Welcome back, everyone.
Whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What can I do for you?
That's my contribution. Oh, man, that's a good sword. I like the idea of that, but magic is more important now, right? More cheese. What is it? What are the keys? Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how to... Maybe it's a BattleNet only thing. Oh, maybe Diablo 2? Could be. Numpad keys? Those just hit those. Which is fine. I have far too many of these anyway. Now that I have spell. Uh-oh.
And you, 21, are dead.
I killed him. I didn't realize that dude would be right there. I keep clicking in the wrong place.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
And so they practiced in combat.
Got him. I guess I'm just gonna have a belt full of mana potions from now on. That guy was horny.
Squash.
Squash. Vant. You know the irony of the...
calling her a witch.
You know the irony of the fucking bullshit, the 25%
He went there only
gift
to
sub
find her
thing.
hard arm to kill him.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
It's basically the last time many people are going to see better than a 50-50 split on subs. And it's like the only time in... What'll it be? This is like 3 years or 4 years since they've had a deal where gift subs were a more efficient way to get money to the streamer than bits, right? 3 or 4 years. Celebration 2.0. What is Celebration? So the issue, Kriegath, is that subs are generally a 50-50 split for Tier 1. Generally, right? And at a 50-50 split, they're like far worse than bits. They're slightly worse than cheer coins. Oh, that's right. I remember that. That was like 3 years ago, wasn't it, X-Keeper? Or was it more recently? 2 years ago. Streamers slam Twitch over new celebration feature, taking 50% of tips. Yep, they are. Cheer coins are celebrations 2.0. And fucking response is 100% negative. Oh my fucking god. It's maddening. They're making me do all this fucking dev work to fucking... They're making me do all this dev work because they're making their streaming platform so unattractive to touch. But still, now I'm still dependent on it, right? What am I going to do? Go to YouTube? Get a day job and go to YouTube? So that I can stream for the pure, unmolested, artistic merit of it. For free. Like, here's the weird thing, right? Oh, I'm absolutely gonna make my solution available to other streamers, but I'm gonna make it open source, right? It's gonna be something that anybody can use. The thing is, right, like, at some point in, like, 2021, at some point in 2021, did all the major platforms just decide, like, hey, you know what? Let's make sure that streaming video games on the internet isn't a thing anymore. We've decided that it's over. And, like, just kill off all their fucking support for it? It's so weird to me. That's what it feels like, right? Like for a while, Netflix was doing really good because they were charging less money to play shows you wanted to see. And then fucking... Yeah, right? Like, it's really weird. It feels, like, weirdly hostile. Like somebody just... Like somebody was just like, hey, little guys are making money off of this. Ixnay on the Ream stay. It's fucking cable television again. It's fucking insane. Like, so for the longest time, right? I've said this for a very long time.
Hello, my friend.
I say,
stay a while and listen.
Don't buy software. Hello, welcome back.
Well, what can I do for you?
I say don't buy software, right? That's my catchphrase. Duke says, don't buy software. And a big part of that is like a part of the larger conversation. Yeah, exactly, Space Mister. Exactly. I say don't buy software. I also say don't pay for media is the bigger part of that conversation, right? Monos33, thank you for the 1 bit. And yes, Sapi. That is probably exactly the phrase they use.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
More than that, Space Mister, Dan Clancy looked at the money that Twitch was making off their streamers and said, yes, but what about more money? But the big thing, right, like, the big thing is that, like, streaming requires a lot of in-place No, it's a... Think of it this way, right? Say you have a platform, right? And on your platform, you allow people to make money, right? And you go, okay, it's open to anyone. Come in. You do your thing. Give us a small percentage of the money, and we'll support the infrastructure, right? And then your buddy Chuck calls you up, and Chuck is like, hey, I use your platform, but we're friends, right? My company's pretty big, and all of these smaller people using your platform are taking away money that they would spend on at my company otherwise. So why don't we work together and you charge people a little bit more so my business also does well and you'll make more money at the same time. How's that sound? Right? This is basically what happens with large companies creating incentives for other large companies to do well. Look at this absolutely unhinged dungeon design. Dunge-hinged. Yeah, exactly. That's another part of it, right? It's like, I don't know. There's multiple problems. But the core of it, right, is that, to use an example from another industry, right? There is a subset of people who are really, really upset about things like OnlyFans and hello, Kuiper Frog. There is a subset of people who are really upset about things like OnlyFans, not because of some moral obligation. The root cause.
Firewall, a wall of fire, a wall of water, a wall of fire.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
On the other hand, is the stuff you know you can dig out of something. Water has lots of different uses, and you'll likely not want to invest too much time learning its properties, so I'll assume we have a high-level spellcasting level, which you'll see here. And this can mean an arcane focus if you choose to specialize in that arcane and its subtype of magic, or perhaps even a spellcaster specialize.
Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 wall of fire, wall of water bits. So the root issue is... Oh, that reminds me. I gotta edit something. Where is it? Where is the thing that I need to edit for this? Is it in defaults? TTS. Trigger don't matter. TTS. Oh boy equals 1. Now I have to relaunch some stuff, so don't redeem anything for a minute, because you won't get anything for it. Hello? ET2? Nice. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so what I was saying... There's a subset of people who are against things like OnlyFans and who are against pretty much any woman using sexuality to maintain an independent income. And the reason for this is not because they're Puritans and they're against anyone using any kind of sex. Usually they're huge consumers of pornography. What they are against is women's independence. Because people who are making a living through OnlyFans are not dependent on some specific man who controls them. Right? And that's a huge problem for people like Moral Majority and other assholes out there who are like, oh, yeah, these women, blah, 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 blah. And it's always the women who are doing it, right? And when a dude's doing it, we hear zero. We hear fucking zero about that. And so they attack people like credit card processors who are allowing these things to exist because they don't want people to be independent. Specifically, and women hurt from this much, much more than men do, but it's a larger problem in that big companies don't want people to be independent of them, right? Twitch doesn't want independent streamers to survive. They only want people who are like sponsored, who are indebted to Twitch to work out, right? And that happens all the fucking time. Shino, Dan Clancy is a liar and a piece of shit. I've been,
Ragnarok is a roguelike insofar as it comes from a strange place in the world of RPGs that has no real roots, no real history, and it is very, very easy. There are no real dangers there.
Oh man, Ragnarok is very easy.
You don't know how far you're getting from being a person when all is said and done. You just want
to
make a little point.
We've been talking about it for a couple of days. What a fucking tone-deaf piece of shit that letter is. Deep AI is? No real dangers. Being in a rift of life. Man, that is fucking... That's deep. These guys are here.
Not enough mana.
Look, I don't need to move anytime soon. It's fine. It's the president of Twitch, right? I don't... Does Twitch have a CEO? But yeah, huge tone-deaf bullshit. There's so much misinformation in that blog post, I would term it lies. Like claiming that it costs so much to stream using, not even saying that it costs that much. Using published rates. They're not even saying that it costs that much. Emmett Shear is the CEO. I guess that's the person to write to, right? Be like, hey, Emmett Shear, fire Dan Clancy. Throw him out on the fucking curb. Well, that's the thing, right? They're not even claiming that their rates are that high, right? They're not even with the fucking lies about their rates. Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
Dan Clancy sounds like the problem with these systems is it can be quite cumbersome to develop an application, and the ability to make changes quickly or make changes slowly can't be developed quickly enough. There needs to be some kind of mechanism on the side to make sure there's a way to make those changes quickly. The problem of an application going offline isn't trivial. There are a lot of things that need to be done that are very important and very hard work.
Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits. Yeah. Hictor's got it, right? If that was true, it would be up to half of the revenue of all of AWS. All of AWS, right? All of AWS isn't making half their fucking revenue from Twitch. Do you have any idea how big Twitch would have to be to do that? Look at the size of AWS and how much it's used in back ends. It's such a fucking lie to claim that Number one, who fucking streams 200 hours a month? Who is streaming 200 hours a month? Even Rick doesn't stream that much. 200 fucking hours. That's 6 hours a day. Every day. Just streaming. Not doing any maintenance or setting up alerts or fucking eating, like eating meals and shit off stream or like downloading a game off stream. 6 hours every day. Not 6 hours every weekday. Not 6 hours every work day. 6 hours every fucking day. Right? So they're claiming that these massive fucking streamers, and like, you gotta be some kind of fucking failure on Twitch to stream every single day, right? Every single day you're streaming 6 hours and you've got 100 viewers and you're not growing, right? If I streamed 6 hours every fucking day, I'd have a lot more than 100 viewers. Like, fuck off. So number one, their choice of an example streamer is a complete fucking joke. It's an insult. Number two is they use published rates as an example and provide an amount that is complete fantasy. It's complete lies. Right? And they say, oh, it costs $1,000 a month to host the video for this streamer. Bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Because it doesn't cost that. They're not even saying that it costs that, but they present it in a way to say, like, oh, right? They're saying, oh, it's going to cost this much. But they're presenting it like they're saying that, but then they're very careful to say, using published rates for some theoretical fucking 20,000 watch hour per month per streamer service with no discounts, no volume discounts, no bulk discounts, using published rates for some fucking customer that doesn't exist. And they're saying, oh, it costs us this much. That's why we have to claw back all this revenue. Right? Bullshit. They're greedy fuckers. I swear, it's fucking Boosters. It's Brewster's Millions. If Dan Clancy spends all of the goodwill that the Twitch had built up over the, decade or whatever of existence, then he gets $300 million bonus at the end of September. I swear that's what it is. I swear it's like... I swear that's exactly what it is fucking... It's Brewster's Millions, right?
This equals tf.charis.datasets.miss. tf.charis.datasets.miss underscore must equals string trude. String trude equals tf.charis.datasets.
Also, thank you for the 100.
Underscore string trude.
Code?
tf.charis.datasets.solar underscore string trude. String trude equals stringer. Underscore string trude. Solar underscore string trude. Equals string trude dot underscore string trude. Solar underscore string trude.
Solar underscore
dot underscore string trude. String trude. Equals string trude dot underscore string trude. Solar equals string trude. Hash if we have an external dictionary, then hash we create an open dictionary for it.
Alright. Solar underscore. I mean, it's owned by Amazon, right? It's owned by Amazon. It's very much a case of like, It's very much a case of, like, put all the bad stuff in the month when we're doing a positive promo that we think. Oops, I used 2 potions at once. Tobor! Who knows? There's no statistics on it. But based on some, like, napkin math, right? Based on their own offers and evaluations, that theoretical 20,000 watch hour streamer is making Amazon a profit only on advertisements and not even on, like, max ads. They're making Amazon a profit just by streaming that much to that many viewers without doing ad incentives, without doing anything special. They are making a profit. And then that's not including bits and subs and interactions, right? So they're making money. They're not losing money. They never have been.
Continue life.
Hello, my friend.
Ultimo.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I like it.
This is what made it such a great game console.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
This was not something that we had in mind when I purchased the Xbox One to upgrade to. In this review, I'll focus on the Xbox One 4 and its Xbox Fitness controller, which makes it the best controller for the ultimate fitness training and training with the fitness system. The controller is very responsive.
I love the
And
Xbox
once you
One
start, it can
fitness
actually
system.
do things like kick-ass workouts, push press, and pull-ups.
Oh man, I love push press and pull-ups. Man, you know what sucks about Corpse Explosion? It doesn't do... That's also not true, Navjack. As far as I know, YouTube does not at all lose money. Not anymore. They might have at one point. But that's just a helpful rumor that they allow their communities
I sense a soul in search of answers.
to repeat. Yeah. Pre-Amazon, I'm sure there were some times when they were losing money, but, like... Right. Yeah. It's... There's a class of misinformation. There's a class of misinformation that is extremely insidious. The insidious Ordos. It's extremely insidious because it's misinformation designed in such a way as to have... I don't know what you're talking about, Reg. It's not relevant to this conversation right now. But, it's misinformation which is designed to be spread by trusted community members of communities. So what they do is they come up with a story. Whoops, I forgot to do my thing. They come up with a story that people will repeat without checking. Right? And then they let people do that, right? So people say, YouTube, did you know?
Said that money is now growing on
I will trade you a godly plate of the whale for your bovine plate.
Oh, Running Wild. Thank you for the trade offer. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Who cares? They come up with a story that Xkeeper, thank you for the 50 YouTube financial statements. They come up with a story that's easily repeatable. They come up with a lie that's easily repeatable. And or in some cases, right, they, 45. In some cases, they'll find a lie, right? They'll find a lie that works well for them. And they'll go, yeah, let's make sure we don't contradict this or address this rumor because it's helpful to us for this to exist, right? So, like, nobody's going around saying, yo, that YouTube doesn't make a profit shit. That's bullshit, right? Yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to, because I like plate mail. I like plate mail in the Wizard, so I'd always use an amulet or something to get better strength. Somebody dropped something. Somebody dropped something important. I heard it. Whoops. Yes, important.
Incoming file transfer.
22. 22! Yes, look at how cool the fucking armored wizard looks. Yes. Oh, somebody dropped a Book of Inferno, too. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? There it is. Get it. Eat it. I'm tempted to leave my magic here for a long time, but I'm not going to. Yeah. But yeah, so... yeah, War Mage. Did you manage to run out of channel points, Reg? Dang. Thank you for all of the... for all the redeems. That barrel. Spell sword, yeah. So, like, it's one of the most insidious types of misinformation because it's misinformation that's propagated through sources people should otherwise trust because nobody fucking looks, nobody challenges it, right? So, did I... Xkeeper. I think I enabled... Chaos mode, so 70 bits should get you a random TTS voice. Hold on a second. Yes, this is better. What the fuck? Channel point stuff has been fucked up lately. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do a little bit of Digimag in a little bit. We'll do one when we get to the caves. How about that? We'll do it for free. Look at me, I'm not streaming. We'll do it when we get to the caves, which will be level 9, I think. They're probably replacing channel points with yam coins, which you have to pay for, but then 70 bits. Oh, boy. Green herring, thank you for the...
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
For the 70 bits.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
So yam
Electrical wire.
Yam coins are where Twitch takes all of your money and then doesn't give any to the streamer. And then you can trigger something like a Digimag or a please donate. Twitch is very poor. Yeah, instead of channel points, you'll have to pay Twitch for the privilege. No, I'm just making shit up, but it's so close to Twitch's behavior lately that it's easy to believe. Hey. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sure this is fine behavior for a library.
She came to fight Fade.
Oh! Duke's a genius. Let me see something here real quick. Yes! Oh, man. Hold on. I need the neural network for this. You fuckers. What do I need? Stable diffusion. Yeah. No, wait, not that one. This one. Notepad. One yam coin cryptocurrency. Run it. It's the fucking Wikipedia. I yam once again. It's the Wikipedia thing. Oh, I need to conda activate LDO. Run it. All right, hold on. I need an image for this. Folks, I have great news. Folks. All of your Ferdulies are currently being converted to cheer coins. Because in their infinite wisdom, they forgot to block that as a protected naming scheme for channel stuff. Like they did with bits. Because it's such a lazy, fucked up implementation. So please enjoy your hundreds, perhaps thousands of yam coins. Can we get this? Yeah, oh, here we go. Good. Oh, this is a good yam. This is good. This is good right here. We need this. It's even got a
credits.
Credits.
Fade be attached. So she attacked to subdue it. Yes, it can be.
Hold on.
She attacked
I need to
each
get this
assassin.
image.
We did
What
it.
size? 112 down to
Magnus turned on
28, 28?
seeking his next victim.
Give me a second here.
Korath grinned as he entered combat.
Okay. Yeah. Delete. Yeah.
Fade's lip
Oh, that
quivered.
even gives me
She
gives
bit
me everything I
down and
need.
screamed as
Okay,
she
now I need
charged the
to
demon.
no, not crop to selection, undo. Image crop to content.
Wow!
No, undo. There we go. Select invert image crop to selection. Why?
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
Yeah, that's that. Why is undo. Select invert crop to selection. Why it's doing this? Delete. Crop to content. There we go. Okay, now image, scale image to 112 by 112. There we go. Export as Yamcoin 112. Right on the desktop. Image 56.
Anyway, quarter ending March 2021, YouTube ad revenue was nearly 6,9 billion. Google Cloud revenue was 5,8 billion. The biggest proof that YouTube doesn't lose money is that Google hasn't shut
Xkeeper,
it
thank you
down
for the
yet.
100 bits.
Lol.
I mean, yeah, that's... If something was losing money, and it's not necessarily a loss leader, lol. Alright. Oops, image... Scale image. 28 by 28. Scale. Export. There's the Yamcoin. Okay. Alright, there we go. Uploading. Done. Alright. Folks, please enjoy your cheer coins that I've given you all. Hundreds of thousands of cheer coins.
He wanted justice. He found him within Akronon and attacked.
Mustard.
Baines, I have no more insight than you do. We're often streamers are the last to know.
When it was all over, she attacked the ape herself. She rose and lunged for him. Again, Mongo fought in self-defense.
Hundreds of thousands of...
Was it good? Steering column. Oh no.
And so they attacked. And found the ape making ruin of her home.
Oh, that's so good.
She neared the man. She was not bound, it seemed, and attacked him.
They just got rid of those. Yeah, no, we don't have any. We don't have any specific contacts. There is partner support, but
She said that it was time to die.
my interactions with partner support have been almost uniformly negative in terms of holy shit, we got a Book of Stone Curse. We are set, folks. We are in good shape. So, okay. So I just want to put it out there that thank you to neural networks for allowing me to create yam coins in, like, record time, by the way.
She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery.
Right, yeah. It's absolutely, like, fucked accounting. Have we done this level? We did the whole level. Oh, man, you want to mess with people? You want to mess with people if you're streaming Diablo? Zoom all the way in. Open the map, zoom all the way in, and then offset it by, like, one tile. Anyway. Oh, Bevork. Have you noticed that? You must have. You just used some. You just used some a moment ago. I hope you enjoy this, Bevork.
Pluto.
It won't last forever, I'm sure. I'm certain to get in trouble for using protected words. But I'm going to use it as long as I can.
Demanding she give him blood song.
Bread. Eggs.
To answer your question, Bevork, maybe, what was it, Patagonia or something? The company that, like, just recently, like, decided to give all their profits to charity or something. And they were just like, screw this. Quiet Shrine. That has no place on this stream. Oh, book. I hope we get attacked while we listen to the Tale of the Three. Oh, no! Where's my thing? Where's my thing?
Frame.
I am beset by the horror.
This is a tough level layout.
He attacked the demon. She charged and struck at him. With a cackling scream, he charged.
Green Herring, thank you for the 100 yams.
Yum 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 yum.
Oh, yum 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 yum. Oh no, it's those fuckers. Don't use that shrine by accident. We got them on when we were playing yesterday. We got Cave Boys on one of the earlier levels even. And a unique one at that. Oh, where is it? 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 It's here somewhere. There it is. Ring. Could you tell me what the value of this ring might be? I think Wild Boys ended up on tier 3 because it was. Oh, there was a book on the ground. Oh, look at that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Repair my chainmail. Why not? Sell the Cloak of Protection.
Hello,
oh, is it the thing? Resist lightning, I'll take that. That's a pretty good fucking sword. I can't say no to that sword. +8 to magic or +4 to all? Plus resist all 12? I can't say no to that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, we're like in 30% territory with fire and lightning. That's pretty good. So we got one ring of each. Wow, boys! Boop, 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 boop.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Staff of Chain Lightning wouldn't be a bad idea. Right. I got some scrolls I gotta get rid of.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I have Town Portal now, so I don't need to worry about Infravision I can get rid of. I have Stone Curse, but having a scroll of it's even better. Phasing I can get rid of. Green Herring.
Solely in search of answers.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Green Herring.
With pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
Yeah, the rest of this stuff is for... I could sell this staff. I could sell the staff. I have Firewall now. Let's go look at Wirt's leg.
Over here.
Man. An excellent item for someone else. I don't know if they're actually immune to fire, but they seem to be. What was that? Book of Holy Bolt. Oh, that's not unusual. Requires 79 magic to read. Oh, that's like max level, isn't it?
Glory and approbation to Diablo.
Special damage type. Is a special damage type.
Glory and approbation to Diablo, Lord of Terror and leader of the Three. My lord spoke to me of his two brothers, Mephisto and Baal, who were banished to this world long ago. My lord wishes to bide his time and harness his awesome power so that he may free his captive brothers from their tombs beneath the sands of the east. Once my lord releases his brothers, the Sin War will once again know the fury of the Three.
Fury of the Three.
Real Magnon Duc do Gan Duc do Duc do Rune Duc do Grain Lord Duc do It Duc do Squonk Duc do Smag Duc do Green Duc Sass Duc do Gos Duc do Auk Duc do Skull Duc do Frog Duc do Dale Duc do Emote Duc do Lastir Duc do Pek.
Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits.
Glory and abrogation to Diablo for being a true hero. The first time he played he had a good burst of damage and a burst of his power where was completely obliterated for a few seconds. But he felt he had nothing to go on now. While he tried to deny him, he was pretty resilient and gave up so many hits that he needed to play the role of the hero that he wanted to play to get to, which was not a good goal. He actually gave him a bunch of help to deal with his damage.
Oh man, Diablo is playing some kind of MMO. And he wasn't doing well at playing his role of the hero. Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Green Herring, for the 100 bits. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What does the Quiet Shrine do? Ooh, Scale Mail. Is that better? 23, 22. Very slightly better. Psst. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm, mm-mm. +2 vitality. That sounds good. Ew, oily shrine. The essence of life flows from within. Have you not seen my most recent change to the channel? Ultimo. You see, Long story short, way back in the day, I wanted to name my not yet. I wanted to name my channel point currency Bits because it was funny. And they wouldn't let me because it was a protected word. When they implemented channel points, they were smart about it, and it wasn't like some half-assed bullshit money grab. And so, of course, they wouldn't let me name my channel currency Bits because Bits meant something else somewhere else on the site. However, it seems that cheer coins are a half-assed bullshit implementation of a money grab. And so, oops, I heard another ring drop. Wild boys are calling on their way back from the fire. What are the lyrics to that song? Ooh, I haven't identified. I don't have anything to identify, but a ring dropped somewhere. Ha! Ring mail dropped. Oh. Ring mail's not as good as chainmail or scale mail in this context. I guess that's what dropped. Oh, no, there was a ring. There was a ring that dropped. How does this work out? More dexterity is probably better than chance to hit, honestly. Just because it gives me a couple armor points. Oh, man. You can only wear one magical ring per hand. I made a suit of ring mail out of magical rings. What you got for me, game?
I have no room.
Fire bolts. $100 magical rings, and you get the effects of all of them.
You can only wear one magical ring per hand. You need a magic device to have this ability. Sage spells. Use magic device to focus the effect of your sage in your own magic.
Oh, good.
Sage ritual. Casting spells on yourself and your allies with the same effects you use in your sorcerer class. Tutor's touch. Make a short range touch attack on a target. Melee weapon attack. +6 to hit. Reach 5 feet. 1 target. Hit 6. 2d6 +2.
Whoa, what can I do
Slashing
for
damage. The target is hit by a magical touch.
A magical touch.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Ultima, thank you for the 100. One magical ring per hand. That's good. Now our dexterity is like 50, which is good.
Hello, my friend.
60 magical rings. Did Deckard Cain just make a weird grunt? Stay a while and listen. Deckard Cain's weird grunt. I saw them play at Toad's Place in New Haven in like 1999. It was a good show, but I wish I was a little older so I could have a couple drinks to better enjoy it. You know, esports, you could take that one step further for the ultimate joke.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Deckard Cain's weird grunt. Yeah, that's a good spell. Alright, I want to sell off some of this shit.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'm gonna sell this. I can always find another one of those books if I need it. And these Scrolls of Teleport are worth more in money than they are. I'm gonna sell this fucking Staff of Firewall. I have Firewall now.
Deckard Cain's weird grunt, the former number
Ultima,
2
thank you
pick
for the 100
from
bits.
Nebraska. In 2003, Cain was also one of the team's most productive offensive players. He rushed for 647 yards and 25 touchdowns while averaging 25.3 yards per carry. Not great for a small college team, but not bad to be around. 18. Tom Coughlin. Coughlin is currently under contract
Hold on a
till
second.
2016, and he was an unrestricted free agent. That gives him the option to sign with any team.
Hold on a second. 25.3 yards per carry for a runner? Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't that huge? Isn't that a gigantic average for a rushing dude? I'm not a big football guy, but isn't that like kind of enormous? Yeah. 70 Green Herring, thank you for the 70 Diablos. Diablo. Like 25 yards per carry on a running back would be like just fucking zoom. Either getting 25 yards every time and never getting wait, you got it running on Tensor RT? Hold on, what? I want to get GPT-2 running on Tensor RT, but I don't have any fucking idea how to do it because everything I've read is incomplete. I have a billion compute resources now and nothing to do with them. A trillion? Okay, yeah, these guys are completely immune to fire. We just need... We just need good, What about these guys? 5? Yeah. And 4. Okay, so it's quicker to kill them that way. But this might work. Ooh, a cap. Green herring for the 60 bits. There's an NVIDIA code add-in for T5. That sequence of words doesn't make any sense to me. Holy fuck. Plugin for PyTorch.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees.
Macross JS. You give it 100 bits.
I want more little cuties. I want more little cuties.
Thank you, Macross JS, with 100 bits. Yeah. Should work on on any RT card. But how do you fucking do it? How do you actually make it work? I mean, I've read that article. It's incomplete. It completely glosses over doing GPT-2. You have to rebuild the model. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. Yo, look at this big ass axe. Identify. I want to know about this sword, though. It's a pretty good sword. Yeah, like it's totally fucking incomplete, that article. It's the one, Hichther, it's the one where they say, here's how to do it on T5. You can do the same thing for GPT-2. And then... What?
Hello, my friend.
Cap.
Stay a while and listen.
Cap of the moon, +5 to all. Oh, a heavy axe. These are getting good stuff. 12 decks or 5 all. Ooh, tough call. 5 all. Yep. Oh, but that's... Oh, no! Fuck! But wait, if I do this... What is it making it so I can't use? Oh, the sword has resist on it. Yeah. I sold that book that I could have used now. Well, I guess that's kind of pointless.
Whoa!
R TensorFlow. Yeah, these are all good money, though. 70 bits. Oh,
Inventory
boy.
puzzle, inventory 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 puzzle.
Green Herring, thank you for the 70 bits. What's my current shield do? Oh.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Yeah, that's good. Give me that. A cooler shield.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
Wait, you're saying it's super slow compared to TensorFlow CPU? TensorFlow CPU should take, what, about a minute to do a 50 token inference on 1558M?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Are you ready for a good joke, Ultimo? Are you ready for a good joke? Why don't you check if your tensor cores are active? Do I want Flame Wave? Flame Wave is just super inefficient mana-wise compared to Firewall, right? Oh, Navjack, that 40 seconds is for 200 tokens of inference. TensorFlow CPU takes 60 seconds to do 50 tokens. And TensorFlow 2.0 Yeah, it'll fall back to CPU. The big problem is that it's probably identifying I kind of want Flame Wave, though. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get Flame Wave. Do they have AV1 encoders on them? I hope they do. That would make upgrading worthwhile. Otherwise, like, what are you going to use your CPU for? Have less PCIe lanes? Yeah, go ahead, Hictor. I like I said, I think you did the majority of the work. I was just doing some environment stuff and confirming it. But I think having the install process for GPT-2 PyTorch through Hugging Face is good. I am super suspicious of Hugging Face since I started digging into how their shit works and what their goals are, what their stated goals are versus what their company history actually is. But they got a thing and it works right now, so it's the one that works. Oh, that's cool. It probably accelerates things. If I had to guess, Ultimo, why don't you just Why don't you just monitor how much AI acceleration is being used and what its actual impact is, and then you'll be able to tell, right? I have that on 7. Okay, good. I want this for 8. Magical Shrine. What does Magical Shrine do? I have a list. Hello, an off day. Welcome. Magical Shrine. Cast mana. Well. What can I do for you? We'll save that for later, I guess. It's not a potion. Empty room? Might be. So, somewhere out there, I don't remember how to find this. I think I linked it to Hickther. Oh, there was just one magical item in here. That's neat. I saw my cursor pass. Where is it? Buckler. Okay. I thought I had an identifier. I guess I don't. I found some GitHub thing. I found some GitHub thing that would that allowed me to convert the PyTorch model of GPT-2 to ONNX, and then from ONNX I can load it into a TRT engine. A TRT engine? Oh. You can't see me. I'm invisible. What is going on here? There's something extremely unusual going on in this area. Yeah, I was gonna say AVX2 can be used to... Oh, Barren Sludge. Barren Sludge. Oh! Look at that helm. Somebody dropped something. Somebody else dropped something. Mining. What was I saying? Right, TRT. I got GPT-2. I got GPT-2 PyTorch running in. I got GPT-2 PyTorch running in loading, at least. Hey, they didn't say how intelligent it was, you know? Okay, these dudes are killed by fire eventually. So I got it working in ONNX. I got it converting ONNX to a TRT engine, but then I don't know how to run inference against a TRT engine is the problem. So I have half of the thing solved. I have a model. I just can't run inference against it because I don't know what the code is. If there's any machine intelligence masters out there, virtual reality, and horrible reality. That's the regular one. That's not virtual. If there's any like machine learning AI brainlords out there, let me know. Oh no, stuck in the HR dimension. That's the worst. What's this? Just the one dude in there? Oh, there's multiple. Yo, fuck off. Good thing these guys are idiots and just run into the fire rather than use their ranged attack on you.
Our new VR Human Resources game teaches you every bit as much about development as your friend. 1. The tools at your disposal. There are many tools available for building your VR game. You can use a number of the best tools for building your project. Binaries, build scripts or classes, make sure you install them quickly. I've gotten a lot of calls from people who say their VR game can't load without a few minutes of work.
Can't load without a few minutes of work? Worthless. Did that guy just disintegrate? Like, become invisible? I guess I got him. With 100 bits, Ultimo. I hope your VR game loads without a few minutes of work. They were guarding an important treasure. They were guarding a really important treasure there. Good. What was that? 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 What did I mouse over? Was it the door? It didn't look like it said door. Hector, thank you for the 82 bits. The Flack Hopper. The Corn Cheese Girl. Surgery and anesthesia. I'm sorry, what? Severb, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sauropod. Frying an egg.
Sauropod.
Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg. Sauropod.
I sauropod once.
Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg.
I just renamed my channel points
Sauropod. Frying an egg.
to cheer coins
Frying an egg.
because I'm an asshole.
Frying an egg. Sauropod. 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 Frying an egg.
Everybody gets cheer coins.
Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg. Sauropod. Finally frying an egg. Sauropod.
Duly frying an egg.
Hello, my friend.
21 stay awhile and listen. 21 screamed as he attacked.
Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg. Sauropod. Originally frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg.
Originally frying an egg.
What can I do for you? Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg.
USD.
Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg. Sauropod. Frying an egg.
Sneakernets.
Still donate bits. Respicable rubobble. Respicable rubobble. Respicable rubobble.
Sneakernets, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a boost train. We got a boost train. What counts as magic in this? What counts as magic? Magic damage that isn't lightning or fire. Does that include Ultimo, thank you for the 100 cheer coins.
Cheer coins are revolutionary currency, said one of our top contributors. And even though Ethereum has made a lot of progress in the blockchain, there are some issues plaguing the community if we were to stay true to its original aim of decentralization of value. I was hoping to build my own exchange, but this seems unlikely unless I can get enough people to join. Perhaps for a more involved version of a community-driven business, like a new Ethereum exchange. Do no bomb ready paywalk?
Excuse me? Why did it put a Dino emote in there? Oh, you added that. Does that include Bloodstar? Does that include Bloodstar? And does that include Lava Rocks? Macross.
More little cuties.
Macross JS, thank you for the 100 PPs. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 Dino Gamings. That I want to sell. It gives me dexterity. This gives me magic resist. It's a few less armor class and a few less chance to hit. I think I want that.
Whoa!
Yep.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we're gonna switch to this helmet.
Blockchain, 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 blockchain,
Blockchain on the blockchain.
Blockchain, 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 blockchain.
The
you, my friend.
blockchain. The what's the thing? The acid stuff.
Whoa! What can I do for you?
Does the acid stuff and the lava rocks count as magic damage? Because that would make swapping out this scale armor for the pearl armor worthwhile.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Hold on. What can we sell? Never mind, we don't have enough money.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a soul.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in
Boost train complete. Thank you, everybody. 882 bits.
I sense a soul in search of answers. 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 I sense a soul in search of answers.
4,500 recommendations. Wow, thank you so much, everybody.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
What's the thing? What's it from? It's from like a,
Continue light.
We did it. We're boosting the stream with
We did it.
4,500 recommendations. Honest to God, we didn't just make this number up to make you think this actually means anything.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits.
Standard of living. It is also important to realize that they are not guaranteed by our financial system to sustain themselves once they reach a certain level of consumption. We use them in place of cash or other financial instruments. A typical American household earns $400,000 per year.
Typical.
In contrast, every Canadian house costs $2,000 a year.
That
This
is
not the world's poorest country.
That Canadian house price is woefully out of date. Woefully out of date. We're in the cave level. There it is, up to town. Down to level 10. We could just go straight to fucking Diablo right now. Let's go. $2,000 a year for your Canadian house. Hellstone. We got some fucking Doom Fire Blue in here. I read my book. Yeah, I read my book. I'll hit him eventually. That's my theory. Hey. Amulet. Right, we were going to do a magazine when we got to town. Cool. Weird moans in the music. Rig stream orgasms isn't a series of words I like. Chair XXX. Oh no. The chair. Or is it like, oh yes, the chair. A big difficulty with mic settings in Windows is you, the owner of the computer, don't have much control over what your fucking microphone does. You wanted to go play an online game? Well, I guess I hope you like having your microphone volume permanently adjusted by whatever you were playing. With no way to turn it off. What's this? Guardian? Doomed us all. Yep. The good news is, at least for me, is that Windows isn't great at dealing with, like, professional audio gear that doesn't present a standard interface. Here's what I need to do. I need to do an F17. Kill this dude. So, like, adjusting volumes and shit in Windows doesn't work properly for my shit. Like, I can set the mic volume to whatever the fuck it wants. This is the mic volume. That is the only mic volume that is respected, is the one on the card itself. Ultimo. Thank you for the 100 horned demons.
Horn demon, no magic resistance to Tilda. Why should we use magic if there isn't one evil and own our completely powerless Katsuga? A certain part of me could never keep up with her even if I were trying to. And even more if I was just trying to put this over the top and not get frustrated. This is what I thought, and not her. No, it's not quite what it sounds like. So why won't you think about fighting if you weren't so worried?
Even 100 horned demons. Kasuga, huh? Yeah, this is a Firewire card, of all things.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Hello, my friend.
For my stuff,
Stay
yeah.
a while and listen.
Topaz Hammer. Amulet of Thieves. Ring of Giants. Yes, we need one of those. Ring of Giants. Yes. We don't need that. 13? 12 plus, yeah.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Sell that. Sell that, sell that. Yeah. Yeah, this pearl armor I think is probably going to be worth it. Oh, it is worth it, but
Whoa, what can I do for you?
we got to give up our thing for now. 65% resist magic, 30% resist other stuff. Yeah, we're back to boring robe sorcerer. It'd be cool if they had a, like, hot leather sorcerer, but you know, limited budgets and all. Green herring, thank you for the 100.
Killer Gap TV's Dracula cheer coin blockchain microphone graphics secure breathing inventory puzzle thetic 1cc Windows typing whatever mind exclusive way safety access pearl armor top diggers log cough what it can need for you my friend.
Green herring, thank you for the 130 streams of consciousness. It's
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, do you have anything that I need to...
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, I need to take a quick break.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I need to take a quick break. And then we're gonna do a magazine. And then we'll get back to the game. Alright. Pause the timer. Save. Save this as a precaution. And then we'll do the BRB screen. You'll have Diablo Town driving RoboCop. I've thought of it, Cactus B. It's very difficult to do multiplayer game streams. They're just logistically they're pretty difficult to sort out. So I thought of a few ideas, but we gotta sort out how it would all work. Anyway, I will be back shortly.
Head toward the sea. Your followers are waiting there.
Okay, I am back. I am back. Let's look at a magazine. Oh, dark camera. There you go. All right, let's look at a Digimag, since apparently you can't redeem it. Let's do it manually. Where's
Fade jumped into action against Korath.
Yeah, here we go. All right, let's. I hope everybody's having a good day today, a good evening tonight. I'm gonna do a Dragon magazine. I'm gonna take our time with a Dragon magazine. Yeah, here we go. No one conquers who does not fight. This guy's like, I'm gonna get you with my flail, and this guy's like, I'm gonna chop the fucking rope, idiot. This guy climbing with nothing but his fancy bike helmet. So this is another one of the Dragon magazines that I had. This was one of the two earliest ones. I had the other one with the lady on the front, and then this one. And there's that's a really grotty Slimer. Look at that. So this is interesting, right? This this issue is actually a really oddly like central pivot point to various types of gaming for Duke. Great heroes demand greater opponents. I have that somewhere. Ran out of Ghostbusters International, the humorous horror role-playing game. You can't beat us, so wow. 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 Oh, he's playing the Takeru stuff? Yeah. He unboxed that last night? The other day? I hope he dumped those discs properly. And, like, scanned them and everything. Good does not mean boring. When it comes to adventure, we wrote the book. It's Tantric Forgotten Realms by Ed Greenwood. It's finally cool enough outside that I can open the windows instead of running AC, which is nice. Sage advice. Oh. Throw a maximum of 1 flame per round, but no more than 1 flame per round. But the character's climbing chance cannot be made better than 95%. Imagine if your whole job was to climb stuff all day, right? Your whole job is to climb stuff all day, and 5% of the times when you climb, you fall. The text on page 45 mentions multi-class bards, but the chart on page 44 does not. What happened to a fighter's ability to double specialize with a weapon? It has been dropped. Oh, fighting the good fight. It's a troll and a guy with a flaming sword. Lucky him. Also, why is this guy up here? Peeking in the cave window. The spectral hand spell. Oh, 10d6 plus 10. What happened to cantrips? Cantrips are still in the game. Just use the first level cantrip spell. Actually, things are better now for cantrip using mages. Always wear your best suit. Here's some probably incorrect information about medieval armor. Cost of decoration. Increase in value. Yeah. Get your armor adamantite plated. It costs 100%. It costs 100% to plate it, but the value goes up by 500%. Just make it out of adamantite. Get +2 to hit and damage and -2 to armor class. Maybe enchant it up to +4. Or no, +5. Orc's Nest. Well, la-di-da! This is where we are! Tracking down the barbarian. There he is. Whose footprints are these? Just a box. Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. Love that picture. Oh! Barbarian types! Foot nomads. Mounted nomads. Desert tribes. Forest tribes. Prairie nomads. Steppe nomads. Forest clans. Highland clans. Sex raiders. Jungle tribes. Savannah natives. Different types of barbarians. Good does not mean boring. Paladins of justice. Paladins of war. Paladins of glory. Paladins of defense. Paladins of religions. Reach for something cold. Look, it's a nerd in a freezer. There he is. Shoot him. No, shoot him. You don't want Waldo in your future zone. Space 1889. Cavalier Paladins. The Corrected Cavalier. They made a slide puzzle out of this. This is just Klotsky. 3. Oh, no! Oh, no, I've just invented something horrible in my brain. 3D Klotsky. Arcane lore. Let me tell you, if you want to make a song that Duke rates well, wah guitar and trumpets, sold. Luck of the draw. Even prayers are useless against the deck of many things. What did you say? Did you say elves? No elves. Talislanta. 1 million role-playing games and books sold. Deck of Many Things is like, just don't fucking do it. Unless your entire campaign is a bunch of bored adventurers sitting around an inn drawing from the deck as like a kind of like Russian roulette thing. Oh man, Sniper. This is what Sniper looks like, by the way. This game that we've seen advertised on like dozens of magazines for like 2 years now. This is what it looks like. Oh man, what if one of your villains used the Deck of Many Things as a like torture device? Troll Realms, Dungeons and Dragons, Gazetteer, Gazettaners, Ents. I love that there's all this like, oh, the definitive book about ancient weapons, and it's just almost all of it is made up. The greatest treasure of all, Dungeons and Dragons magazines. It looks like fucking Gremlins right there. Salad Goblin. The role of computers. So here's the interesting thing. Prophecy. Fall of Trinidon. So I remember seeing this game in this magazine. I would reread this magazine. They're Palladium books, right? They're probably not too hard to get. They're probably not too expensive. Palladium sold 1 million books after all. A true hero never gets a break. Lovely scenery may hide terrible foes. So, hello, Sepasai. Good to see you. So I would always see this, right? And I'd be like, this game looks pretty cool. It doesn't look like standard EGA colors, I would always say. And I always look at the Prophecy Fall of Trinidon, and I never got around to playing it. I would read their, like, the Health Wolf-like carrying a bowl, Lord of Ertaxia. But so, like, I always thought this game looked really neat from these screenshots they published in the magazine. And then I was like, I never got around to playing it. I was like, oh, it seems really cool. I played it for like 2 minutes once. It seems really cool. And then I was watching Ex Mortis, and Mortis raided Macaw, who was playing this, and I was like, holy shit, it's that game! Hell yeah! So that's when I started, like, you know, hanging out on Macaw's streams and stuff like that. So it was an interesting link of, like, my history with games to the game Macaw was playing. Conversely, this screenshot of Magic Candle turned me off of the original game for a long time. And it only got 3 stars. Prophecy got 3.5. Weeb arm. Oh. Speaking of Bill Bull. The Crystal. Debonair and the Hidden Diamond Caper. Oh! Well, you can't copy and paste that. Technoid Color Grossorama. Axe of Rage, a.k.a. Barbarian. Oh, here we go. In the slums, use plenty of sleep spells. Small monsters have an annoying habit of swamping low-level PCs with sheer numbers. Sleep usually works against everything that has 1 hit die. For the best start, there's a hidden treasure in the northwest corner. Get it for a boost in experience. Under Kuto's Well are some catacombs where bandits lurk. The easiest way to kill him is to throw sleep and hold persons of those around him safely in the middle. Kill him with your archers. Although, with Norris the Grey, you can just cast Hold Person on him and kill him instantly. Take out the Scepter with magic missiles. They automatically hit their target. Get it past the thieves under the wall. Number of hidden treasures. You'll obtain lots of treasure. First take out the wyvern, then fight the kobolds. To search for hidden treasure pretty much everywhere. You can reproduce items, such as magic armor, and other valuable items, such as wands of lightning or necklaces of missiles. First, load the save game. Remove a character, not the character with the item you wish to reproduce. Put another character in the removed character's place. Give all the items to this added character. Then remove this character and turn off the game. Repeat until you have enough items to keep the party well stocked. It doesn't tell you to actually, like, reload the game and swap the other character in or anything like that. It just says to give all the items to this added character, then remove the character and turn off the game. Ultima 5. Watch out. All 3 Shadow Lords might be present at any time. The Glass Sword. The Serpent Spine Mountains. A spiked collar will protect you from the pendulum in Blackthorn's castle. Any magical attack, no matter how powerful. Look at all these fucking Ultima tips. Holy shit. Find a sextant with Pirate Dave in a lighthouse. Manhunter. Probably play by mail. Hello, BNU. Come back. Pool of Radiance. Hills far. There's the Azure Bonds. Gazetteer. The Elves of Alfheim. Alfheim. That's where Alf lives. The Principalities of Glantry. Here's the guy with a tiny little body. The No Sase Ogres. Through the Looking Glass. They're just having a laugh with these miniatures. Must have been so much fun to set up to take these pictures. Don't smoke yourself to death. This guy, hey, what's this landmine? Boom. Oh, we're getting close to the funnies, I think. Are you trying to cheat it? Hollow chess. Gnomegasm. Oh, it's the funnies. Dragon Mirth. Where's Chubo? Boy, I'll tell you. It just doesn't get any better than this, says the barbarian while strangling a skeleton. Fighting many skeletons with his elf barbarian lady companion. Jousters, register here. I heard you the first time. You're the dreaded Black Knight, but nobody gets a spot in this contest without a full name and proof of insurance. Ha ha, the bureaucracy of medieval times. Down with ye king. Surf's up, dude. Oh, get it? Because it sounds like the thing that surfers say, but they're referring to the peasantry. The Beholders. 4567 Peeping Lane. Mascara super economy size. I guess it says Ascara per economy size. Get it? Because they have big eyes. They have the giant eye. They have a lot of eyes. They're going to need a lot of mascara. Sale, all armor, half off. Why didn't you tell me this helmet isn't machine washable? Says the fighter who put his helmet in his washing machine. Causing it to shrink. Brawling or non-brawling? Asks the maitre d' at the tavern. Which is a joke about smoking or non-smoking sections. And then this elf has this face. And the wizard is about to punch somebody. The wizard's doing the, like, anger hand meme. Look how much fucking text there is on this. Look at the amount of text here. Look at how much fucking text there is. Endure man-to-man combat at your computer keyboard. Fantastic days, magical nights. Monster of a good time, Dragonlance. 3 great places to spend your summer vacation. Greyhawk, Gazetteer, and Marvel Deluxe City. That sounds like a good place to live, Deluxe City. There we go. There's a little bit of Digimag. Who doesn't love a little bit of Digimag? Are redeems still broken, actually? Let me check. You trying to... 2 minutes ago, reminder, ads incentive program now pays 55% ad rev split. And it's available to you. Go to Ads Manager to see your offer. Would you like to see my offer? Let's see here. Twitch would like to pay me $254 this month to run 3 minutes of ads per hour and stream for 79 hours.
She attacked close and attacked from the shadows. I will take it.
It looks like stuff that's that goes to the reward queue is fucked right now. I'll try to fix it after the stream. I was like, man, I haven't had this much uninterrupted game time in a long time. People must really like Diablo.
Well done. That was an excellent double jump.
Korath grinned.
That was a really good one.
Don't mess with me.
Korath laughed and attacked him. She told 21 to prove his strength before the court of Argos. They fought. He raised his sword and beset Stitch with rage.
What game is that? What the hell was I playing? Oh. Lucien's Quest. Yeah, it looks so much younger.
My theme song.
I'm glad Twitch, like, fucked up all their regular shit. Oh, timer. To roll out fucking shitcoin. I'm sure glad there haven't been any negative consequences of their dumbass bullshit.
Steering wheel.
Where's that staff? Staff of Lightning. Now I can ditch all these fucking lightning scrolls. Goat tongue. Goat tongue, have you checked your channel point currency? Oh, no worry. X-Keeper.
Door.
You can voice all you want. My channel is built around spamming stupid shit. No, look at the icon. Look at the name. Didn't get yam coin.
Ribs.
Turns out, I'm far more powerful than you could have imagined.
Where would I put this?
Fade opened his door to query the hulking man, but he struck at her.
Everybody gets yam coins.
Fade sprung from the darkness as a cat upon her prey.
They were really careful not to let you use the word bits in your channel point stuff. They were real careful not to let you call it bits or anything like that. But it turns out
you have Captain Diomedes.
They were so blinded by greed. Their rush to implement yam coins.
The fight began.
Well, I had it listed as capital B lowercase L capital T capital S. You know, BLTs.
You are dead.
For a while. Then we changed it to Ferdulis. But now we can have yam coins. We can have cheer coins because they don't care because they're just after money.
She attacked.
Oh, another barrel. Another barrel. Oh, there was nothing over here.
Squash.
Squash.
Stitch attacked Magnus.
But yeah,
attacked Dagon.
To everyone, not just X-Keeper. If I ever need, like, peace and quiet, I'll just turn the voices off. If I ever need to say something so important.
Encountering a wild man who
Otherwise, please.
I have no
Bed.
Please spam as to your heart's content.
Electrical wire.
I'm gonna learn to heal other. The book doesn't sell for much. The book doesn't sell for much, and having it means
I will take it.
Those big those big shrines that use up a thing to give you a thing.
Wow!
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Where would I put this?
Door!
Robe.
Gumdrops!
Enlil, the son of Anus and god of light.
When he was accosted by the monstrous ape, Mongo. Korath came to him within Aquila to kill him. Their test of skill began.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
You know? Maybe casting spells makes you super dehydrated. Right? Magical water. Or maybe maybe your character is just pissing all the time whenever they need to. It's not like this town smells particularly good with how many people have died here.
Well, what can I do for you?
Who's gonna notice if their savior smells like a whole bunch of piss? No, he's just pissed, like, just pissing all over himself all the time. Like, whenever you're walking around, this is what it sounds like.
Over here.
And attacked him. And so he fought him.
I don't want trouble!
Rug.
Psst.
Neck shield.
Wait, shit. I wasn't done.
I don't want trouble!
I sometimes have to remind myself where I don't want trouble came from. I should play that again. I should play that again sometime soon. Oh, I forgot to cast a spell! Oh, I died.
Engine.
Restart in town. I keep forgetting you gotta recast your spell every time.
Mongo fought the twisted version of himself.
Time you go into town.
Scared, attacked her.
Milk.
I'm almost immune to spit takes. Almost immune.
She ordered the demon within his body to leave,
Spit
and she
take
attacked.
induction.
How do you feel? Was
Not
it
enough
good?
mana.
Oh. I hope it didn't accidentally delete any of my equipment.
Where would I put this? I cannot carry anymore.
On your fucking head, dude.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
D-Stoned one, thank you for the follow.
Their test of skill began.
Alright, we're back to where we were.
Fade got close and attacked from the shadows. Nature's Guardian versus Nature's Destroyer. Korath, exposed for his deceit, became angered and attacked Keela without pause.
Bongos. Don't these same people, like, didn't these same people continue to make good games for, like, much longer after they left Blizzard? Fuck? You have to reapply at every level? Fuck's sake.
Magnus laughed and told Stitch that he killed the foolish king and that far more would be dead before he was finished.
I remember asking
including
about that
Stitch.
specifically.
Letting out a grunt and raised his mighty
ails you,
blade.
my friend?
I'll tell you what ails me. Is that I have to reapply my fucking mana shield
Cast that here.
every level.
Can I see me?
Pillow.
Like, that guy being
Thanks.
lightning immune
Please call again.
is less of an issue than my mana shield disappearing on each level. Good music. Just throw a potion on the ground. What we got here? Oh, perfectly normal animals in Norway. We've got like weird. Oh man, that second one. That second one. That's some horror shit right there. Very good. Thank you, BNU. Level up. Do that. I have this theory.
To glory and victory!
I don't know. It's like a more general.
Ah, Sindoi!
Magnus raged that he was the Axeman.
A kind of general. Oh, that's a breastplate.
Jin attacked.
And magical as well.
Cos monitor.
So I have this theory about, I don't know, call it game design. A more general, I don't know, economic theory even. That when you make a game with a limited scope, something about that setup makes limited scope games tend to be better quality, even if the budget for a larger scope game is higher.
Gears.
So, like, It's not quite that, right? Like, even if there are less limitations in general on your theoretical one or another type of game, right? Like, for example, I have Flame Wave for some reason. For example, right? Let's use Resident Evil as an example for this, right? Resident Evil 1 has a really specific feeling about it, right? I think Resident Evil 2 is probably better in almost every way than Resident Evil 1. But Resident Evil 1 has this feeling to it, right? It feels different than later games in the franchise. Eye of the Beholder 1 has a particular feel to it that, even though the later games are better,
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Like, Eye of the Beholder 2 isn't inherently less limited than Eye of the Beholder 1. It's just a larger, more expansive game, and somehow it feels less good for it, right? Look at this fellow. Look at this guy. Look how cool this is. He's got the Ankh shield and everything.
Well, what can I do for you?
I like the plate just because it's like the black gold and red looks really good together to me. I used to use this color combination when I would play One Must Fall 2097. I always thought it worked out well.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Sell these scrolls of Fireball. So, let me put it this way, right? It's not always the size of the project that I'm talking about either, right? There can be some really bigger budget stuff that makes a game that in which the game world's scope is limited. And it's just like, it just, to me, often ends up better, right? I don't know if it's because there's more focus or what, but
I sense a soul in search of answers.
It's a weird thing, right? When the game is concentrated in a smaller place,
Okay, go ahead.
it to me, it often makes a more attractive game. Nuclear Landlord, thank you for the raid. Alien vs. Predator 2. Oh, nice. Nice. That is a powerful game. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm playing some Diablo. That's what I'm doing. Oh, man. Games that cheat. I remember playing Alien vs. Predator on, like, the easiest difficulty and being like, this game cheats, it's impossible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Steering wheel.
We're going to be standing around a lot.
I am beset by the horror!
Enraged, she fought.
Wonderful!
Nature's protector emerged and attacked him as an invader.
Well, I hope it's not frustrating. I'm still having a good time with it, at least. Good, good. You know, that's the sign of a good game to me. When a game can be very difficult, and you're like, you know what, I'm still having a good time. We're like, man, I know the computer is cheating, but that's not going to keep me from finishing the game. Got him. Got him. Is that part of the music? Is that part of the music? Oops. Look, it's fine. I'm slightly fire resistant. To a certain extent, Kriegath, that's why, like... in a way, the designers of a game are very important. Despite not doing any of the, not doing as much of the technical work in comparison to like a programmer or an artist. Because they end up being the glue that holds stuff together. And in the end, the responsibility for the design should fall to them. But it's possible to keep a cohesive team together and make a really good, huge game. And there's cases where really big games do work out, right? Like, I think Black Flag was a really well-received game because it felt so good to go around and just play the game. And it wouldn't have worked, really, I think, if the world was less open than it was. But one of the big things to me is that, like, as the scope of the game world increases, I think necessarily the detail decreases, right? Put the so even with a equally larger budget, a game will end up feeling more empty when it's made up primarily of like larger areas that are less, you know, have less attention given to each of them. There's also probably a psychological element to it as well, right? Like, when you play a game that takes place inside of just one mansion, right, you have this certain expectation of stuff you can find in a mansion where you might end up feeling less invested in a game where you don't know what to expect next, right? Here it's like there was a castle. Underneath the castle were the dungeons of the castle. You know, underneath the dungeon there was,
where would I put this?
You know, these catacombs and the dungeons, and then underneath that are some caves, and then it's like this like hell temple that happened to be there. It's like, okay, these are all reasonable. I'm you know, I'm this all tracks. This is all stuff that I can make sense of. So you implicitly feel like the game is more understandable, more complete, more, I don't know, well-rounded or something. Uh-oh.
Oh, I see a nice
Amiga Live, thank you for the raid.
Would you mind running the camera for a minute? My wife had to milk the goat. That's it. The buttons are labeled.
Welcome. Have that on there. Welcome. Shout out Amiga Live. Hope everything went well with your stream. Waiting for a game to start. Yeah, I have fantasy. I think that's true, right? Like, the more special a place feels, and the better you feel about like being in a space that a fantasy game creates for you. I think that makes a big difference. Well, consider Kreegath, right? Like, Diablo 1 is based heavily on procedurally generated content. But it still feels very good to play, right? It has that same like, good feeling of the smaller game. And I think part of that is because it's this, like, specific environment, right? It's not a kind of unspecified, like, we're going to the desert now kind of thing, right? You know where you are. You know what you're... You know that your environment is not necessarily that it's limited, but that it's this vertical thing, right? The same thing with, like, Resident Evil 1. It takes place in a mansion, right? It takes place in an area that is limited and that is, like, here's a set of things that are going to be cool in this particular area.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Where Resident Evil 2, a better game in my opinion, Resident Evil 2 takes place in a larger set of environments, right? Yes, small. Short warbow battle axe. But it's also like, it's not just that it's like narrow or whatever. It's that it's like, I don't know. It feels more natural to be there. If only I had the money. This would be really good too. If I only had $1 million. Right, like, La Place Nomad is really attractive to me because it takes place within a mansion. That's it. The mansion and the grounds. There's a lot of adventure games too, right? Like,
I sense a soul
to me,
in search of answers.
Right? Again, this is personal. This is a personal thing for me. But to me, Maniac Mansion is a more appealing looking game. Not having played Maniac Mansion or Day of the Tentacle, I find Maniac Mansion to be the more appealing game because it takes place in a specific place rather than some unknown combination of environments. But again, that's me, right? And to a lesser extent, I think, like, Monkey Island had that appeal to me. Like, I really like Monkey Island, and I think part of the appeal to me is that Monkey Island takes place on an island, right? It takes place in a closed space that is fairly well defined. More so than just, like, within it being in constraints. I think the constraints help the story in its execution beyond the effect that it would have on the people who are executing the story, right? So I don't know. It's hard to define specifically, but it's interesting for me to study. Well, like I said, you know, I think, like, Eye of the Beholder, I haven't played Colonel's Bequest. I'm interested in doing so, though. It seems very interesting to me. Did I miss a row? What does Gollum do? Oh. It's an interesting, Eye of Fantasy brought up an interesting thing, though, which is that each of the locations in some of the Elder Scrolls games are able to confer the same feeling, right? Like, that feeling of it being a special environment, right? Even though the game world is much more open. I think that's an interesting counterbalance to it, right? It's ah, fuck! Fuck off! Got me. Put that on. You know, for creatures of hell, they sure aren't fire resistant. And I think I gotta consider this. I'm sure there's an example of this, but I can't think of an actual example off the top of my head. But I'm certain there's games where like each new environment feels like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's exciting to get to a new environment because you're like, yes, there's gonna be like all of this cool stuff to engage with in this new place, because the new place is going to be the same thing. It's basically like, imagine if Diablo 2 felt like several Diablo 1s instead of one cohesive Diablo 2. You know what I'm saying? There's some games like that, but I can't place it right now. I'm trying to think of what games I've played that had that did that well, that did that really well. I would say Arena's a little too samey, but it does have like within the restrictions of its own systems. I think Arena does that very well, right? It gives you the text and the like, it gives you the text and the like lore of a place, and it's like, oh, this place was this thing, and this is all the blah 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 about that place, and it's like, yes, sign me up. I want to go to the fucking forest of some shit, right? And to a certain extent, when you get there, it's all misty, and it's like, you get there and it's all misty, and it's like, it's like, it feels like a new place that's different from the tower of whoever that you were at before, right? That feels really good in Arena. I think Oblivion does that a little bit less. Skyrim does it okay at first, but then Skyrim kind of runs out of steam in that regard. Like, you're wowed by a new area each time you find one, but then you've seen that area like 4 times, and you're like, okay, what do I do here? Why am I here? What was this quest again? Which, I don't think Skyrim or Oblivion are bad games. I think they're actually a ton of fun. Just a question of, like, on this particular metric, how do they fit in? What else? I'm trying to think, because I swear there's something. I swear there's like... There is one big game that does exactly what I'm talking about. I like Oblivion because I don't think there's enough bland Eurocentric fantasy stuff, honestly. Like, it's very basic, but sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes that's what I want, right? I don't want Dragon Age, because in Dragon Age, everybody's a bad guy, but choose your least worst guy, and this guy's your friend, but he betrayed you, and surprise, he was a traitor. And it's like, I don't want fucking Dune in my fantasy. Fuck off with that shit. I want to play a dude with a sword and some fire magic and go blow shit up. I want to blow up some fucking goblins. I don't want a conundrum of whether the Mages Guild is corrupt because they're not letting people use the blood magic that blah, 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 blah. Who fucking cares? It's boring. It's so interminably boring. Like, you're not good enough writers to write fucking political fiction. You have to be twice that good to write good fantasy political fiction. And you're writing in a video game. I just want to fucking kill some shit. I don't want your big, oh, the elves are mistreated poverty people in this one. Fantasy. It's the same fucking thing. It's Talis Lanta all over again. I know, right? Like, it really is, right? Like, if you want to write fantasy political fiction, you have to be twice as good a writer as to write regular political fiction, right? And it's like, I don't want to play some half-assed bullshit that's somebody jerking themselves off because they're so smart, right? I'm playing a game because I want to blow shit up, right? Right. I don't want a fucking moral dilemma. Life is a moral dilemma. Keep that shit out of my stupid big dude game. You know? And like, okay, right? You can do a fine job. Crown has more armor than helmet. You can do a fine job using some of that shit to, like, excuse me? Excuse me? Potion? Oh, it's gone. You can use that stuff as a fine job to, like, create an atmosphere. To have, like, a pretty cool place for your game to exist in, right? But don't make me engage with it and listen to your fucking 6-hour-long VN about how the politics of blah, 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 right? I don't fucking care. I don't want that shit in a video game. And I don't care which way it fucking slants, right? Like, I am perfectly happy if you put your, like, modern political, like, sensibilities into your game. be woke as fuck. I don't give a shit. That's awesome, right? As long as you let me go into the game and fucking kill dudes because your writer wasn't a jerk off, right? Like,
Whoa, what can I do
let me go play the fucking game. But that's, you know, that is the conceit of video game writers.
Hello,
I guess.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Like, for example, Fable, right? Take all the forced parts out of
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, exactly. Just fucking do whatever. It's one of the I still think like I still think that games where you can just go and do shit is one of the reasons why MMOs are popular at all, right? Is that you can just go do shit. There's always stuff to do. And you can skip every fucking dialogue. You can skip every cutscene, you can skip every NPC's dialogue, and you can just go do shit. Because if you can't do shit, you can't play the game with your friends, you're not going to pay a monthly charge, right? So, to a certain extent, I think that's very smart, you know? Fireball flash, a second teleport.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And yeah, that's it. Like, you can certainly have cool plots in video games. I'm not saying get rid of your plot altogether, right? Just don't let it like get in the way. And here's the weird thing, right? The Ultima games were
I sense a soul in search
the Ultima games were interesting because they're focused on plot and interaction and shit like that, right? I think 4 and 5 and 6 are masterpieces of making a game with a plot and a message as a playable experience instead of making it as like a obnoxious slog to get through, right? I think that 7 actually suffered a little bit from that. Right? Like, I think Ultima 7 suffers a little bit from being... Yeah, Ultima shows it doesn't tell. And I think a lot of people like BioWare games, right? This seems to be a known quantity. BioWare games are well-liked in general. But maybe it's just me. It should be the same size. It shouldn't get any bigger unless the number goes up. Oh, no. Lava Lord. Love a Lord, but spelled like live alive. No, I mean, like, it's the same size as it was yesterday. Shadrock, thank you for gifting a sub to Devil Hunter Wolf. But yes, the reason for it to get bigger is the same. But it's cumulative until the end of the month, is what I'm saying.
Every weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible. 1. Find a cubing buddy. 2. No one likes strangers. 3. No, you cannot drink but you'll probably turn out worse than before. 4. Come prepared with games and cool people. Read, not wimps, to lift your spirits. 5. Try and make it out after 6 p.m. You probably won't be good enough to make it until 9 or 10 p.m. then, and you can feel like hell by the end of it. I'm a horrible person. 6. Cube a square. Do not cube a 360. That shit's deadly. 7. Since you will want to do it before your other cubers, take an object you brought, like a cube, to the event space. Make sure you have it with you because you will be asked to take it home afterwards. 1. 2. The venue is clean and will be very busy, so only bring water with you. You can bring one drink and the rest of your stuff to the event and bring that when you leave. 1. This area right here is the community cube for cubiers to hang out. Each person is asked to only bring one cube so everyone will have their own space to cube. It's perfect for our group's activities. 2. The most expensive event fee in.
Shadrock, thank you for the gift sub. Devil Hunter Wolf. Devil Hunter Wolf. Enjoy your gift sub. Ad-free viewing. Emotes. Increased Yam Coin earnings. Two Worlds is a fascinating, fucked up, weird game. But yeah, the number should get a little bit bigger. It should get one font point size larger each sub until the end of the month. Until the end of the month. Do we still have big subs? Yeah, until the end of the month. Big subs until the end of the month.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, that's a good amulet. What's my amulet right now? Resist fire. Green herring. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community.
The Old West learned one of life's cruelest lessons.
Pud Muddle.
Evil was bigger than his gun, so he followed the footsteps of a mysterious
Whoa,
master.
what can I do for you?
Pud Muddle, enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, and increased Yam Coin earning.
What ails you, my friend?
Top 10 discontinued fast food items. 1. The Pell Beefer 2, MCDLT 3, Whataburger, McPizza or Prime Rib. 4. The Dirty Dozen, McPizza, McBurger, McChicken, McFreeze. 5. Red Robin, McChicken Salad, McArtisan Sliders. 6. Whopper Jr., Yard, Yoplait. 7. Hooters, McChicken Kebab, McButtakas, Blue Ribbon. 8. Burger King, Black Angus, a fusion of a Whopper, American Sandwich. Then they merged on the sandwich. See the final sentence. 9. Cheeseburger, low cost, the only fast food in the wasting. See the big clock of doubt for more info. 10. Sonic, Grandma's Little Helper, Cheeseburger. That is a lot of burgers. And now to go take a nap. Again. Why? Because the Chicken McNugget has been sent to die. Depart.
Buttercup Bandito, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a boost train. We got a boost train. Get the boost train music going. We got a... Time to go back to the dungeon. Matagon, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Stormcrow. Clark, we bio balls. I'm in a strange world. Enjoy your gift subs.
Soon there was no one left. And found the foul. A strong warrior engaged him. Enraged, he attacked.
Oh, that's right. We're in chaos mode. Shit.
Top 10 indie games. 1. Get. 2. Lore. 3. Double Dragon 2. Not a 3D game, but a boxing game with 3D graphics and animation. Also came with an unfinished trilogy from Titan Double Dragons that was never released. This is a sequel to the first game, which was a boxing game aimed only for the Japanese market. Gex came out exclusively in the US for the television at stores like Game, Candy and Coleco. 4. Yondo Mate. 5. Defender. 6. Thunder Force. 7. Galaxian/Sarutobi Sasuke. 8. Cosmic Psychos.
Panda Force.
9.
Cosmic Psychos.
10. Zaxxon. Wow. 10 amazing NES games that were never released in the US. So many great little titles that made an impact on gaming. Top any NES game is featuring a Game Boy style game box. And these games make it surely. 5 out of 7. I gave 5 votes to Billy Bang. He is just a unique creation that can't really be approached using any other system in the same class as a SNES. Number 5. The used NES card brand. SNES M9. ZNPS. At Sierra Adventure Game Walkthrough. Enter Forest. Shoot Monk. Get Slipper. Blow Horn. Help Elmore. Save Dark.
Help Elmore.
Loot Turtle Tower. Deal with apes. Navigate jungle. Defuse traps.
Deal with
Enter
apes.
Water. Enter desert. Enter catacombs. Rescue Bill Gates. Complete sub-stories by solving puzzles.
Did she say
Hide
rescue
from
Bill
serious
Gates?
ghosts. Green active venture game. Get another slipper. Last desert insect hunting. Didn't notice how I missed this. A bit more work on my mid-walking problem. I have now switched to using a drawing program on my iPad. This seems to make things run much faster. The pixels are completely there, unlike on a Mac. The good thing is, with my current technique, I'm able to hit the grid and feel pretty confident that I'm left in control of the game. Here's the trailer I made featuring my story walkthrough. I realize it's all pretty cool. I can write a worse story than that. Why did you make this game? Why now? This was something that you've been imagining for a while now, right? It's Top 10 discontinued fast food items.
Oh, good.
1. The Bell Beef
Oh, the
2.
music stopped.
MCDLT 3. Ding Dongs 4. Scoop Up 5. Macaroni and Cheese 6. Ugly Burger.
Ugly
And last
Burger.
one, a special mention for a soda I was once offered at a 24-hour Chili's. I know, when I bought the 2 liters they recommended at a 7-Eleven, I didn't even think about it. I was busy stealing some free refills in the restroom. The lady behind the register saw me open the soda, could only be pleased to hear. I think they thought it was an offer to refill their mocha frappe. If it weren't for my large frame, I could definitely have stolen a few more. I used to work at a really nice 2-story house a little ways from where I lived. It had about 3 bedrooms, a kitchen, living room, garage and the man. We didn't have a huge kitchen, it's about average. It had a set of island countertops that were made out of solid PTFE. They had a long cooktop that may have been about 5 feet.
Iron countertop. Harder than bronze. Excellent neural nonsense. We got 10 seconds left. Did I kill that guy? I guess I killed him. 10 seconds left. 6 seconds left now. It's part of the overlay. You can't see most of the other part of the overlay at the bottom. Oh, boost train success. 4,500 viewers. Wait, I don't want the music all the way up. I want the music like... Oh. Oh! Like here, probably. Ooh, a magical longsword. A bit of gold. It's part of the overlay. You can see this. It's the one that says DOS on it because it's IBM PC. How many viewers? Who knows? They asked me for feedback about the boost trains. I tore them a new one. They're not going to read it, though.
Jelly.
They're just going to pat themselves on the dick and be like, see, we did a good job with the boost train. Everybody loves it. Do you have any proof? No?
Jupiter.
Boost over yet.
They fought.
It's like, you know that thing, that drill tweet? That's like, 1 treat equals X snack. Oh, neural fault. It's like 1 treat equals 3 snacks equals 1 boy's daily intake. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Anyway, yeah, it's like that drill tweet that 4,500 recommendations equals 500 promotions. It's just 9-1, that's all.
Yoroko B!
She attacked 21, telling him his intrusion into her sanctuary would
Great
be punished.
axe. Also, 800 of these fucking dudes.
Broccoli.
Broccoli.
And when she returned, she was enraged and assaulted him. Enraged, Dagon attacked the wizard.
Well, what can I do for you?
By this great axe and this hard armor.
Dead.
So,
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
bashing, sort of bashing.
Well, what can I do for you?
Boost train is pretty accurate already, right? Like, doesn't boost mean to steal? To like steal a thing? Right? So, you know.
One of the local
Elderly toddler, thanks for gifting us up to the community. Yeah, I like to boost a car, boost a stereo. Why Doomer enjoy your gift sub? We're gonna get more neural nonsense too, which is always good. Yeah. So Twitch is boosting income from streamers. Right? That's what's happening.
Fantasy RPG inventory items. Rope and hooks, brass lantern, 10 rations, short sword, leather armor, brass breastplate, 20 leather legs, quiver, small shield, size medium, 1d6
Did you say
times
level
5,
20
dagger,
eggs?
longbow and arrow with 20 arrows, normal range, 150 feet plus 20 feet / 2 levels, wooden stave, 2, 10 gems, goblin ring, 3 per day, dried piece of fruit, 20 copper pieces, 500 pieces of powdered iron, conversion knife +1, golden lighter +1,
Powdered iron.
7,940 GP, 37 AC adventure summary. Here it is, folks. How my life has turned out. I've always had a thing for thick armor, but the crazy thing is, I really know nothing about it. I'm sure I could find out though. Now, long story short, I meet someone in a local tavern and am later able to use the experience I gain by completing quests that I get to sell off to lower tier vendors or just use for my own trades. What I found on the first day of visiting a mercantile establishment in Gorilla City was that, sure enough, there wasn't that much in the way of armor or weaponry, but there was their meager supply of staves. Now, for the
Gorilla City. Gorilla City sounds like a really cool place to visit.
Aluminum.
In fantasy zone. Thank you, elderly toddler. I appreciate it. Okay. In. Well, hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Another amulet. Yeah, all mana potions. Because we got mana shield, right? Why not use it? You reckon I get on the other side of this lava? There it is.
I have no room.
Mongo did what the vision demanded. He found Magnus and attacked.
Ice cream.
And they fought.
Get him.
who, hearing his approach for some time, were ready for battle.
Wood frame.
Wood frame. There was a staff back here that I need to go get. I think it was a staff. Ooh, elixir of dexterity. That's good. Look at that. A chainmail thigh guard. Alright, where was that stupid staff? There it was. What kind of staff of telekinesis?
And so they fought.
Unidentified. Do I have? No. Okay. Level 12 is still caves, right? We got level 12 is the last level of caves. Is that right? I'm gonna have a burger tonight. I'm gonna have a burger. Guac burger.
Uranus!
That is not what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight.
I have no room.
I have no room.
Peter!
She said that it was time to die and suffer eternally.
Good evening, Luchiro. Green here. Herring, thank you for the 100 bits.
Welcome to the world of Mars Blues.
Burger, 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 burger,
They
Thank you
waged
for the 100 burgers.
Tail. My theme song.
My theme
Jin
song.
she had come for him. Magnus raged that he was the axe man. Enraged, Dagon attacked the wizard.
Picture.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Good. Amulet of Brilliance. That's pretty brilliant. Oh, Brilliance isn't as good as our Amulet of Sorcery.
Electrical wire.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Yeah, sell it. Sell it.
Great job.
Ha!
Head toward the sea. Your followers are
Can
waiting
almost
there.
buy the Plate of Brilliance.
Hello,
Hello, my friend.
Credits.
Stay a while and listen.
He wanted justice.
Hello.
Attacked. Jin answered with assault. Another assassin. He attacked without a word. Attacked.
Showtime!
Finally, go ahead and destroy it. Within the spider's lair, they fought. Stitch beset her.
Wonderful!
She scowled at him and Jin sprang side to attack.
Axel.
He wanted justice. Surprised by what he found, disappeared, turned and fought and attacked.
Faucet.
New contender!
Often told Stitch
Head
that he
toward
killed
the
the
thief.
foolish king
Your
and that
followers are
far
waiting
more the
there.
nemesis before he was finished, including Stitch.
Excellent.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Window.
Enraged, Ayara attacked. She attacked the ruler of her opposing kingdom.
Staff of some shit. There it is. Sell it. Okay, do I want it? Do I want Plate of Brilliance? What's my current plate? Armor, 23. 36 hit points. Including Stitch.
Well, what can I do for you?
23. It's the same armor rating. Mail of the Moon might not be a bad idea. It's more armor. I don't have enough for it, though. We'll save our money in case a high-value spellbook comes up, I think, is what we'll do. Chain lightning is the big one that I don't have yet. Lightning or chain lightning, fireball. What else? Bone Spirit. I don't think I'm going to get Bone Spirit. Bone Spirit counts as magic damage, I think. Which, you know, it's not the best. What was that? Oh.
Where would I put this?
Put it... I don't care where you would put it. Fucking... do a run to town. This. Yeah, what is left to get? Because teleport, I guess.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That's a good bow. I can't use it, though.
Well, what can I do for you?
We're getting close to this one, though. Oh, we need this one. This is a giant fucking lava hole in the middle of this level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hail and sacrifice to Diablo, Lord of Terror and Destroyer of Souls. When I awoke my master from his sleep, he attempted to possess a mortal's form. Diablo attempted to claim the body of King Leoric, but my master was too weak from his imprisonment. My lord required a simple and innocent anchor to this world, and so found the boy Albrecht to be perfect for the task. While the good King Leoric was left maddened by Diablo's unsuccessful possession, I kidnapped his son Albrecht and brought him before my master. I now await Diablo's call and pray that I will be rewarded when he at last emerges as the lord of this world. Hail. Hail.
Jin chased her, and they fought.
There we go. And spiked club. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Good. Never have too many mana potions. Can never have too many firewalls. Good luck, I'm behind 7 firewalls, meme.
I have no room.
Make room.
I have no room.
I am a small axe. I'm gonna chop you down. Oh, how did I do that?
And they fought.
I've leveled up. Scimitar. I'm at the, like, ignore most of the stuff phase. Amazon death. You know, we'd have to sort something else out for streaming. But, you know, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world as far as overall impact goes. This mall. Already swimming in cash. Biblioteca. Hello, Cartube. I hope you're doing well. Anyone else a fan of that song? Small Axe.
Tail.
Chop you down. Oh yeah, Car, check it out. Check out what I did to my channel points. I'm a genius.
Megane.
Tuna.
Okay, what'd she drop? Long warbow. Where was she holding it? Best of both worlds. I've got cheer coins and bits. And yam coins. What was that?
When he arrived, he was attacked outright.
Full helm. Blong, 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 blong.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Jelly.
Have any other streamers been having problems with
Whoa, what can I do for you?
redeem Q? Hello, Short Solar. Oh! Can't put your head in there if it's already full. Bom, 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 bom.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I think I want to sell the Staff of Nova. This is so many fewer charges.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Hello, John Matrix. This is my Milwaukee. No. I don't think I know this is my Milwaukee.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Good.
I don't want trouble. Oh, daddy.
Yeah, just use media.
But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch.
All I remember is, what's that song that sounds like it says Old Milwaukee?
What can I do for you?
Let's see what Wirt has. I think the original lyric is actually supposed to be, it's a Pearl Jam song. Don't go on me.
Psst, over here. Psst, 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 over here. Psst, over here. Psst, 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 over here.
What have you got? A sapphire sword.
Mongo had to destroy it.
Psst, over here. Psst, 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 psst. Wirt surrounded by cats. ARG, that's probably why I don't. Oh, it is. I hope everybody enjoys the Mountain Dew emote. I kind of put that in as a joke. Because I'm not to be trusted with free emote slots. But I think it was a good choice. I think it was a good choice. He is immune to fire. He may also be immune to lightning.
And she attacked.
Pelvis!
Oh, a large axe. An indestructible large axe of something. Wicked axe. Indestructible. Minus 10 to vitality. Plus 30 chance to hit. Plus 10 to dexterity. 6 to 16. Minus 6 damage from enemies. Not worth losing this sword over, though, honestly. Minus 6 is good, right? But I have like 100 life. Enemies are doing like 25 or more damage now. Aren't they? It's not worth losing the armor and the resist all 12% plus 4 all attributes, right? I don't think it's worth losing all of that stuff for. If I had like a -6 damage armor on top of that, that would be good. Yeah. It's the sort of thing I would set aside if I was playing single player. Excuse me? Level? You okay? You okay there, Level?
They fought. And sentenced him to death.
Carrots!
You can never learn... You can never learn identify in this, right? You can get scrolls, right? Just shop around the firewalls until you find something. just throw them out there. When you start hearing noises, That's the correct place. In there. In there. Good. Fractal Mind Mike, how's it going? This is a wonderful game. Work calls all day? Dang. Dang. Oh, pushing a full mana. Somewhere in this mess. Leveling up Firewall has the unintended consequence of making it last longer. Which means it takes longer to move forward. What was that? What was that? What was that? Barrel. Oh, yeah? Oh, there's that gold that I couldn't get earlier. Got a ring mail we can sell. just Witchfire the Unholy left. I think we can do this. Which square is she in again? A mace. Yeah, get the magic. 256 mana. It's not even allowed. Excuse me? Please put the wall of fire on the man I want to wall of fire. Not just near him.
Well, what can I do for you?
Just in case. Just in case.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Precision.
listen.
Vigor. 20 to dexterity. I mean, vitality. I don't need that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Wicked ass. It sells for a lot. Yeah, I should sell it. I should sell it. It's not worth keeping around. And who knows? We might be able to buy something with it.
What ails you, my friend?
Whoa.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
26 to magic is not bad for a staff, but I want my resists. This is a Unicomp. Is this the Space Saver model, or... We can take a quick look at it. Here it is. Here's the keyboard. Unicomp. I think this is the Space Saver model. And the mouse, the Microsoft ball mouse. No worries. No worries. We're here playing Diablo. Talking about computer stuff. What more do you need, really? If I told 16-year-old me that that's where this game would take me one day, you know, I would be happy about that. It's a very, what's this? Yeah, the fucking... Among other things Twitch has been doing, they fucking broke redeems. Like, redeems have not been working properly for 2 days. Hello, please stand in front of me.
Korath laughed and attacked him.
Frill Fanning.
Flying into the radar. Clips don't work either. Hey, maybe when the stream ends, I'll be banned. Who knows? Fractal Mind Mike gifting 5 subs. Holy crap. That still works. Our hero Jack, Flygon Breloom, Satanic Care Bear, there's a good name. Lady Matrix, TARDIS Mechanic.
I cannot carry anymore.
Enjoy your gift subs.
List of stupidest Star Wars names.
Oh, good.
1. Droopy McCool. 2. Elan Sleazy Bagano. 3.
Sleazy Bagano.
4. Leia Jux. 5. The Nendoroid Han Solo. The Force Awakens. 6. Yoda. 7. Star-Lord.
Nendoroid Han Solo.
Character for buying the larger set of expansions. The last Star Wars title to be featured on this list was Darth Vader. The use of the villain's name here began when the Stormtrooper entry was introduced in Star Wars Episode 5 The Empire Strikes Back. The name was soon given a name and status. Darth Vader was bestowed with the rank of generalship. Now, it seems unlikely that General Vader would be totally unaware of his status as General First Class.
Yeah, people think clips are the live channel.
Empire. General, Commander, General, and now General Darth Vader. If I sat down to write this article, I may as well be in the middle of Ewok Village. A moment that, unfortunately, never happens, even though it should. But for most of the Star Wars fans playing D&D at home, It doesn't really hurt. Here, at the end of this episode of Star Wars, The Force Awakens, the lightsaber and the lightsaber alludes to both the battles that fought the Jedi and the special weapons. Top 10 discontinued fast food items. 1. The Bell Beefer. 2. MCDLT. 3. Quarter Pounder Buffalo. 4. McHugh Barbecue Chicken.
McHugh
5.
Barbecue
Triscuits.
Chicken.
6. 5 Line Deluxe. 7. Hot Fudge. 8. Chicago Chicken Sandwich. 9. Double Dippers. 10. Hot Noodle. These rankings only reflect popular fast food items by their original brand name, so take A&W Root Beer / Sally Snapples Ice Cream as an example. Brand new deli items are not included. That's all that I could find on the topic. I went a bit further than most due to some great questions on Reddit's Ask Ed forum and learned it was really near impossible for this to be completely fact known. My findings were a bit skewed due to my lack of familiarity with current trends and my paltry knowledge of specific regional soda things. For this post, I will be using the following definitions. Perceived fast food difference, FPD, equals product name ranking at least 10% lower than average overall sales.
He's getting really into it.
Difference, FSD, equals SF difference in percent of all sales that the item was actually viewed as different from its average in that location. Stereotypes and consumer perception of fast food versus non-fast food.
Oh, man.
Top 10 discontinued fast food items. 1.
Oh,
the
we
Bell
got rid
Beefer.
of...
2.
We got rid of
MCDLT.
VODs because it costs $1,000 a month to store them.
4. Pepsi. 5. Donut Inn. 6. George's the Steakhouse. 7. Wendy's. 8. Burger King. 9. Burger Dave's. 10.
Burger
In-N-Out
Dave's.
Burger. My biggest issue with fast food is their lack of preparation, and preparation being the most important requirements of the food. If they believe the French fry is going to be ready to eat by the time the order gets to you, they're obviously wrong. The French fry is often left for an hour until it is almost done, with trays full of milkshakes, fries, and other suckers piled on top of it. Once the oil is about halfway to being fully heated and you're out in line, odds are you will want a proper pickup time of the French fry, or at least have someone pre-chop it if it is not ready to eat before the order comes in. Instead, you're thrown directly into a line instead of walking to the nearest of their many drive-through windows. I personally have been to multiple locations, and this is by far the most miserable food experience I've ever endured. Then we got the most used spells in the spellbook. Sticks to snakes, fireball, charm person, goodberry, protection from evil and goodness, detect magic, dispel magic, heighten spell, lightning bolt. For my own sorcerer's skill set. Sticks to snakes, stinking cloud, healing word, poison, stone skin,
Stinking
greater
cloud?
restoration, fireball, mass cure light wounds, mirror image, mass heal.
Wait, I
mass
just killed a
cure
boss.
moderate wounds, mass heal wounds. If
I
I
have
use
no
anything
room.
more, I may replace them with less powerful options. I don't want to crush any player's abilities. Just some of my own, and want the spellbook to work smoothly, kicking butt when they least expect it. Identified, mantle, Tensor's transformation, modify memory, teleport other, conjure animals, and plants, chaos, insect plague, conjure elemental, summon monster eye. In this list I love to use the most expensive spells first, then find interesting and useful things to do with the rest. In this way, I give myself enough spells to cast any of my spells and any combination of spells / scrambles. Don't get me wrong, I have no problems with making magic potions to improve my performance. However, in this sort of system I will stock more spells too. Top 10 tips to succeed on Twitch.tv.
Oh, good.
Buy an expensive microphone.
Got it.
2. Sing your song when someone follows. 3. Gimme tacos. Top 10 tips
That's fair.
from me.
I should have kept that
Set a
fucking
good vibe
axe.
so your viewers can find
I should have
you
kept
with
that fucking axe.
commonalities. 2. Become familiar with my comments section because it makes or breaks an entire stream.
Hello, my friend.
3.
Stay
You're
a
all
while
playing.
and listen.
Well, you're supposed to do something. Oh, I forgot. Your job/survival depends on it. Remember, top 10 tips from the community. 1. At the beginning, do whatever makes you comfortable. A lot of people in high-level matches cry during the first few hits. If they don't, it's probably because you're new to the game. 2. There is no one right way to shoutcast a game. Do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Remember to keep viewers tuned in, but don't go too big. The more you overact, the less engaging you become. 3. An obvious tip but one worth stating. Remember to have your gameplay and your audience on separate screens to see how well you're meshing. Having similar/interesting features can help speed up the time spent watching. 4. Think about which characters get played most often and what abilities you'll need to include.
I sense
it can be a positive
in search of answers.
Does leveling up Mana Shield have a negative effect on it somehow? Did I make that up?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Spells are increased 1 level. That sounds really good to have. Having my mana take less damage. It costs 33. It still costs 33. That's fine though. Thank you, free internet. But yeah, I changed my channel currency to cheer coins after we're having problems. Clips still kind of work. You can't edit them, though.
What can I do for you?
Carl Riffic, thank you for the clip. Give me the confusing clip. What's my current crown? My current hat? Resist magic. I think I want a crown.
What can I do for you?
I think I want a crown that deflects damage.
Wow, what can I do for you?
You can, so, if they ever fix this, if they ever fix making clips, you can go back and make a clip from past broadcast VODs. At least. I went in the wrong thing. Due to a bug in Hellfire. Okay. So since I'm not playing Hellfire, I should be good, right? Down to hell. I really want Chain Lightning, is what I want. I'm still relying on fucking shitty... I'm still relying on shitty charged bolt to deal with fire immune enemies right now. Like these dudes. However, Decapitated body. Full of coins. Elixir of magic. Yes. Why not? Oh! A cauldron. Drink and be refreshed. Excellent. Wait, do cauldrons... Are cauldrons, like, unknown... Are cauldrons just, like... shrines that you can't tell what they are? Was that a super risky click? That paid off? I am indeed in hell now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm digging this new crown. Hello, Basil. Good to see you. Frame rate tanks when you open the auto map. That seems normal. How appropriate. The succubus dropped a book of Flash. Wait, sorry, not succubus. Snow Witch. That's Snow Witch. It's your wife. What do we got? What was the thing in there that wasn't a gold piece? It's a barrel. A blade. Whoops. Hunter's bow. A war staff. The exit's right here. I suppose I better go identify it. Bong, 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 bong.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Resist lightning. It's not going to be
Hello, hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What can I do for you?
Hello, my friend. Well, well, well. What can I do for you?
I sense a
orange.
Yeah. I census.
Stitch attacked the monstrous clone. Jin chased her, and they fought.
Alright, I gotta sell her this.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Lapis War Staff.
And descended upon her.
Uh-oh. Guess what I forgot to do? Where was that? Splint mail. have no room. I don't need this. I want to know what two-handed sword does. Eventually. Long battle bow, huh? One thing from my inventory. It hurts a decent amount. I don't have as much fire resist as I would like. This thing? Man, I'm right here.
Where would I put this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, firewall doesn't hurt too bad. When there's more than one stacked, though,
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
it does a
and
fuck ton of
listen.
damage. Is Bejeweled good on PCP?
Whoa,
I've been meaning to try it. Was there? I think there was a new item. I gotta check. What's her face?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Flash. I said I've been meaning to try it. Goat tongue. I've been meaning to try it. Is what I said. How much damage? How much damage reduction? Honestly, Basil, that's how SQL works. That is the professional developers' feeling when dealing with SQL. Don't worry about it. Everybody down here is dropping gold instead of magic items that have good shit on it. Come on, people. What do you expect me to do with this shit? Also, this guy is just like disappearing every time he breathes fire. There was an issue with the data. Okay, yeah. That can happen. That sure can happen. I think I saw it, but I didn't, like, my brain didn't fully process it. Ah, gotcha. Oh, fuck. There we go. Like, these guys would be 1,000 times easier to kill if I had lightning. The spell lightning. You know? I have this staff, but I'm saving it for when I need, like, there's a lightning boss to lightning on. I guess you could just sell it. Like, it's not like Charge Bolt does 0 damage. And I have Stone Curse for more dangerous dudes. Oh boy, a Scroll of Healing.
Great!
Mora, hello, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a boon. That's a boon. Except it's only a 2 to 4 damage staff.
attacked. He attacked the demon.
He did. He did attack the demon. Fat-fingered the keys there.
Korath laughed and attacked him.
Oh, nice. It's always extra satisfying having the post-gym dinner. I heard a ring drop. Or possibly an amulet. An amulet.
So you found tunnels?
Neo, Antoine, thank you for the raid.
What else do ants do but dig tunnels? You thought they were
I
gonna
hope you
come
had a
down
good
Main
stream
Street
today.
on floats like the Easter parade?
Dang,
What bothers
shmups.
me is,
Nice.
why didn't I think of that?
Sound point redemptions. Nice, nice.
Buggers will tunnel under the whole damn town and pop up wherever
I
they
don't
please.
have enough stuff to do this. I need to leave now. Welcome everyone. Welcome Raiders. We're playing Diablo. Playing a game of Diablo. The ring and the amulet sound either very similar or identical in this. I forget.
Hello, my friend.
Do you play
Stay
anything
a
good?
while and
Anything
listen.
particularly good? Today, Antoine? What does my current blade do? Extra hit points. Extra hit points and additional armor. Nice. Mana or magic? We want magic.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Whoa! Anything good for me, buddy? Nothing new. Nothing even new. I like that it's just like piles of gold throughout the inventory. Haphazardly stuffed in there. New Dojin. Nice. That
I
sounds
sense
fun.
a soul in search of answers.
That sounds fun. Two levels? Come on. Come on, 2 levels. I'm selling the Staff of Lightning. I don't have nearly enough money for it, but... Will we be able to beat Diablo tonight? Will we be able to beat Diablo tonight? I could probably go beat Diablo right now, huh? Like, I could just go do it, couldn't I? I would need to, like, flame wall the whole place. I don't know. I feel like I'm still a little too squishy to do it. I need a couple more levels. I'll probably clear out this level and then the next one, and then we'll skip a level and do Diablo. Plate mail.
Where would I put this?
It's not going to be as good, though, because we got like 80 armor now. Zoom through there. Those gold pieces. A bag of gold. Yeah, like a large group of dudes getting on my ass is still like pretty dangerous. Oh, Alden Fenris. They don't need to use what the fuck is that thing that makes your toilet blue? Ah, get to the right spell. There we go. What are the fucking, what was it called? Like something 2000? 2000 flushes blue. It was always on TV in the 80s. It was always on TV in Hades. Lever 2000 is the like is the regular like body soap. Right? So I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Finally. 2000 flushes? Is that just what it's called? Oh man, I just got a great idea for video game stream challenge concept. Here's my idea. It's a video game stream challenge called 2000 flushes. Right? Play every video game ever made. But you have 2,000 flushes that you can use to skip a game. And that's it. That game is flushed forever. And if you run out, you have to play the remaining games. You're just a VTuber toilet. Toilet VTuber avatar. Yeah. And the water inside the toilet is blue. That one's free, folks. You don't have to pay me royalties or nothing. Just remember me when you get big, okay? Field plate. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Somebody dropped a plate armor somewhere, right? Well, if you were gonna do one platform, you'd need to do like GBA or PS2. Genre would work, I suppose. Oh, a Warhammer.
Where would I put this?
Where would I put this? Yeah, yeah. How many games are there in the,
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hammer of Gore. The third movie in the trilogy.
Well, what can I do for you?
There's Gore, Outlaw of Gore, and Hammer of Gore. The trilogy. Where did I set that plate mail down? Now I don't remember where I put the plate mail. Fuck. It was like right here. It had to have been. I don't know where it is. I was going to sell it. Because they do sell for a lot. I just wanted to know what the... That's ring mail. Oh, well, whatever. Wait, how did I get here? Well, how did I get here? That's not it, is it? No. Ah, there it is. There is hell underground. Drinking the blue again after the mana's gone. I'm sorry. I should stop.
Cthulhu, the sleeping god.
I forgot to do the thing again. Cthulhu. That's how you say it. That's how you say it, folks. Cthulhu. There was a plate mail down here, too. Yeah, here it is. With the plate mail... With the plate mail, I can do this. Sorry, Basil. Sorry. That's it. I just wanted to have that opportunity to do that. I've got my fill. That looks like a clip from, That looks like a clip from, what you call it? The game that does the thing. Quo Vadis, yeah, that's the one. You know, the game that does the thing. Who cares? Blah, 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 blah. Spiked club. Yeah. Yeah. This game is so smooth to play, you know? I could just play this game for 7.5 hours. No problem. No fucking problem. So easy to play this game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm talking about. Underwater? I mean, like if Diablo had an underwater level, and absolutely not. I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play an hour of underwater video game level. Go back from here. I'm lazy and don't want to walk across the level. I'm going to sell these plates, mail. Plates smell.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I don't sell for a whole lot. Not too much. Oh, Plate of the Age is indestructible. Good. Plate smell. Alright, now we're going to see if Wirt has anything new. Psst. Psst.
Oh, psst, psst, over here. Psst, 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 over here. Psst, over here. Psst, 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 over here. Ogden is a fool.
I could buy this, but it's two-handed. Look at the damage, though. 22 to 36. The gossip in this game is a really good way to practice your funny timing cutoffs, because people will say the same thing for gossip every time.
Good day. I grew up with Wirt's mother, Canis.
Although she was only slightly hurt when those hideous creatures stole him, she never recovered. I think she died of...
Greetings, good master. Well, what is a rapscallion?
Beak. Rain.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Hey, bro. The question everyone's asking is, why waits at the end of an adventure that spans over 200 years in a fancy RPG? And the answer is fucking nothing. Fucking garbage RPG Maker game. Oh my god. Yep. That's it.
Good.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a soul in search of chain lightning. Are they all like blunt resistant? Are they all resistant to blunts? After a certain point? Alright, here's my thought. If we find a stairs down, we take it right away. We don't full clear. We don't do a full clear.
Whoa!
If we find a stairs down, we take it right away. Okay. Doomguard. Doomguard firewall.
A huge inmate confronted her. He raged as he attacked.
We're not crossing that anytime soon. I should learn teleport. What was that? Hard leather armor. Extremely difficult leather armor. It might be some of these monsters, it might be more efficient to use Stone Curse on or something.
Where would I put this?
Yes. Yes. Finally.
Keela attacked Ayara, calling her a witch. Jin chased
Well,
her, and they fought.
What level's Diablo on? $16, okay. So we skipped a level. What we got here? Soul Reaver. Oops. Immune to fire. Oh, buddy. Uses a lot of mana. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Don't trust this level.
Not enough mana.
I need a better weapon.
Not enough mana.
I need a better weapon.
And found the foul Fade searching for something. Enraged, he attacked.
Perhaps I need to go to Wirt and get that hammer.
Jupiter!
Might need to switch to that hammer.
Hey, bro. The question.
Oh shit! Super rare sound again.
Whatever waits at the end of an adventure that spans over 200 years in a fancy RPG, and the answer is fucking nothing. Fucking garbage RPG maker game.
Chain lightning, 4 to 50.
Whoa! What can I do for you?
Light switch.
Get rid of this bow.
This does not bode well, for it confirms my darkest fears. While I did not allow myself to believe the ancient legends,
pita bread.
I cannot deny them now. Perhaps the time has come
I have a banana.
To reveal who I am. My true name is Deckard Cain the Elder, and I am the last descendant of an ancient brotherhood that was dedicated to safeguarding the secrets of a timeless evil. An evil that quite obviously has now been released. The Archbishop Lazarus, once King Leoric's most trusted advisor, led a party of simple townsfolk into the labyrinth to find the king's missing son, Albrecht. Quite some time passed before they returned, and only a few of them escaped with their lives. Curse me for a fool! I should have suspected his veiled treachery then. It must have been Lazarus himself who kidnapped Albrecht and has since hidden him within the labyrinth. I do not understand why the Archbishop turned to the darkness, or what his interest is in the child. Unless he means to sacrifice him to his dark masters. That must be what he has planned. The survivors of his rescue party say that Lazarus was last seen running into the deepest bowels of the labyrinth. You must hurry and save the prince from the sacrificial blade of this demented fiend. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Whoa! What can I do for you?
Didn't the guy at the very start of the game say Lazarus betrayed us? Isn't that what he said? Like literally the very first NPC who was dying at the entrance.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Deckard Cain is a moron. Ooh, I could get 2 books of Fireball. I think I shall.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay. Good. I think I have enough potions. Pretty sure. Fireball doing good damage. Flash doesn't do the correct amount of damage. Charged Bolt only does 1 to 30, but that's per projectile. I could try again. I could try shooting him with lightning again. I think the lightning is missing a lot, though. They're resistant to it. I might have to do this level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where would I put this?
Oh, you fucker. Forgot my inventory was full. Like, if that has good stats, you know, maybe.
Where would I have no room?
May the sun go with you on your journey.
See? Let's see. There we go. I somehow lost a little bit of health. Well, this long sword is promising. Find out. You have to kill Lazarus before you can fight Diablo, right? Even in multiplayer.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And I got shit rolls on that level. Cap of the Stars. Real nice.
Well, what can I do for you?
A lot of money. I'm tempted to re-roll Hell because having those enemies on fucking that level, that sucks. Know what I mean? Let's do it. Let's re-roll. Normal. We could do Hell. We could do our Nightmare, I mean. We could, like, start a Nightmare game and try to get stuff, but... Oops. Sometimes I just drink a potion without thinking about it. Let's put this on 5. This on 6. This on 7 and this on 8. There we go. Sometimes just wake up, accidentally drink a whole potion. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Who do we have? Black Knight in here, that's good. And like these dragon things. Excellent. Excellent. Good enemy composition on this level. Cave Viper. Making sure there aren't any dudes down there that I could hit. Good. Every copy of Diablo is personalized? No two games are ever the same. I should probably drink another potion out of my inventory. Oh, that was a Nova in a chest? Natalie Portman rules, huh? Was Natalie Portman even in 1996? Heat? I don't remember Heat. The Michael Mann... Was that the Michael Mann film? Let me just stand in my own fire. Oh yeah, Leon. I know I'm like literally right here, but I forgot to do the thing where I forgot to do the thing where I go check the shop.
Well, what can I do for you?
Flail of Giants, Hammer of Slaying, Lightning Sword. That Lightning Sword might not be the worst thing. Also, Plate of Absorption that I can't afford. Well, Star Wars wouldn't be out for another 3 years. They hadn't even teased anything about it at this time, right?
Well, what can I do for you?
3? She rocks. You know... Never mind.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's go kill some shit. Let's go kill some shit. She was in Mars Attacks in 96. Oh, literally, that's what I get for being a lazy bastard.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want?
Alfalpo, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. going okay. It's going okay. I got to like level 15, and then I realized I was like really short on specifically melee power. And so now I need to go back and get a better weapon. Oh, I played this a whole bunch back in the day. First time streaming it, though. First time putting it up on stream. I don't think duping works when you play in... Like, when your game is a multiplayer game and you're solo, I don't think you can do the same duplication tricks that you can do in single player, maybe? It's unclear. We got unexpected behavior from attempting to dupe. Supposedly you pick up something from your item belt, your potion belt, while you're walking to pick up something else. And then it, like, duplicates the item that you're picking up instead of the potion that's in your hand. But when I did that, it did a thing where it, like, juggled both of the items on the ground. Yeah. Hmm. At this point, I'm just impatient. What do they drop? A broad axe. Well, so you can do it with two people trying to pick up the same item at the same time. If you have two people in a multiplayer game, that's one way of doing it that I know works. I did that all the time. And then the other is something to do with, like, picking up an item at the same time as taking an item out of your inventory or something. But that did not work as expected. In that it juggled the items around. Where, like, I dropped the potion on the ground out of my cursor, and then I had the thing in my cursor. The gold pile in my cursor. It was a bit odd. Oh, have I already been in there? Thought I might have. It's not. Yeah, that's what I did. And it did something that the person who was guiding me at that moment did not expect. They're like, I've never seen that. So I think the fact that I'm running a locally hosted multiplayer game is what confounds it. Well, this is an unpatched version, right? So patch level shouldn't be an issue, at least in that direction. Maybe it was patched in at some point. Right. Yep, we saw the... We looked into the void. Okay. Battle axe. We got another fucking lightning monsters down here. They're not as bad as those succubuses, though. Yeah, it's rig. Oops. This. The void making bedroom eyes at you. Right now, the problem is that I don't have anything that's gonna work against melee required enemies. Let's see what luck we got with... Let's see what luck we get on level 15 here. If it's the blue and yellow succubus things, I don't know what we'll do. They're not immune to all elements. They're just like 75% resistant to lightning. And I only have level 1. No, it has 3 difficulties. Normal, Nightmare, and Hell. We're playing on normal. But there's certain enemies that are just a pain in the ass to fight, always.
This does not bode well, for it confirms my...
Just identify the item.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
X of speed.
Well, what can I do for you? Well,
do you have a good
you?
weapon for me? Lightning sword is so-so because it would do lightning damage. Hammer of Slaying? High average damage, I guess, but not as good as... I should have got that fucking... I should have got that maul that Word had. Psst, 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 psst.
Ice.
Staff of Bloodstar. Psst. Where'd that Staff of Flame Wave go? $700. Well, same range. Welcome.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, just give me a bunch of mana. Yeah, Diablo. That was a good game. I'm trying to, like, run ahead right now, and it's confounding me. We'll see. Let's see what the second enemy type on 15 is. If it's not those ladies, then I'm in luck. Hey, Saka Nakao, how's it going? Good to see you. Azure Drake. We're good. Oh boy, stay safe, Booplacking. Stay safe. Best of luck to you and your property. What if I cast Flame Wave? Any more? There he goes. Off on his adventure. Huh. Was that his normal? No. No, he dropped a crown. He dropped a regular crown. It doesn't sell for shit. I kind of remember this now. I do remember, like, re-rolling the level if you got the wrong enemy composition. I remember that happening a lot. Wait, that's the Diablo hole. right? Or do I have to go kill Lazarus to open up the Diab hole? Okay, what I need to do is I need to go over here. One more step. Cast that there. Yeah, there we go. Wander around to the other side. Where are all the enemies that should be around here? What on earth? Spooky. Yeah, it's not interactive right now. The hole was there, but it cannot be used. Okay, this we can use. It can just be used. Oh, leather armor. Just what I needed. Just what I needed, leather armor. And a town portal scroll. Giga Boots! Gifting a sub to the community. Giga Boots, thank you so much. Good to see you as well. You're having a wonderful day. Boops to Snoot. That's a good username. Boops to Snoot. Please enjoy your gift sub. Courtesy of Giga Boots. Tunnel Tadara, thank you for the 70 bits.
Top 10 tips to succeed on Twitch.tv. 1.
Oh,
Buy
good.
An expensive microphone. 2. Sing your song when someone follows.
Okay.
3. Give them a shout. 4. When there's nothing to say,
give them a
never
shout.
talk about yourself. 5. Throw pennies so players like you. 6. Always wear shades. It makes you look smart.
Stop looking at.
7. Find out what the best
Always wear
channels are and
shades.
join them. 8. Study like the pros.
Give a shout.
9. Buy a cooler. 10. Give a gold star or a high five whenever I bump into you on Twitch. Why not
Yeah.
add a good word? On my
High
birthday
five.
a few days ago we collected
Gold
loads
star.
of goodies for me and got me some game time. To celebrate I've launched my
love
own
game
outfit
time.
called Chocolate with Daisy. The photos also include the rest of my crew who are looking pretty super by the way. And now you can download my birthday photo album and get ready to take some pictures with the rest of my crew on the south coast of England this week. This
England?
place is green but beautiful. If only Canada
Green,
wasn't there.
but
See
beautiful.
you all on Tuesday.
Chocolate with Daisy. Oh, nice, nice. Always good to have a lurk. Playing some Pokemon, I see. last time you streamed. I haven't been repairing my shit. Godly leather armor of the whale, yeah. Yeah.
Well, what can I do for you?
Repair my crown of defecation. Deflection.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Armor like the wolf.
Well, what can I do for you?
My fucking armor cost a lot to repair. Holy shit. Let's see what Wirt has. Psst. Psst.
Psst, over here. Psst, psst, over here. Psst, over. Psst, 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 over here. Here. Psst, over. Psst, 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 psst.
Ogden is a fool.
Mace of Carnage. That's what I need.
Well done. Revive your followers.
16 to whatever. Over here. That's what I need. That Mace of Carnage will do. Fucking. Alright. End. I think we restarted. Okay. I accidentally hit escape to go out of my inventory, which put the mouse cursor right on quit Diablo, which doesn't prompt. It's kind of warm in here. I actually need to use the bathroom for a minute. So let's pause the timer. Let's pause the timer. Put up RoboCop with the RoboCop music. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
He died! Although this djinn was different, their test of skill began. Enraged, Ayara attacked. He saw himself as a small monkey. They fought to fight herself. She scowled at him and attacked the assassin Faye. He was all over. She drew her sword. A battle ensued.
Eyebrow horns. Earth. Leg bones.
She found Stitch, but he attacked her. The projections attacked.
I'm back.
She attacked. When it was all over, she attacked herself.
Blade!
Look.
Go! Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged, angered, struck Magnus. She jumped as a cat into an attack stance.
Uranus.
Magnus raged that he was the Axeman. She attacked.
Tail. Nose horn. Window.
Thank you. Well, let me show you the way to the Ark.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Now we can play the game again. Start it up. Multiplayer. multiplayer. The good news is here we go. Thank you, Mara. The good news is we should still have our mace. The bad news is we'll have to do 13 and 14 again.
Well, what can I do for you? Well, what can I do for you?
Do you have anything really cool? Not that I can afford. We gotta do something real quick. We gotta do something real quick. It forgot our volume settings.
Well, what can I do for you?
Wow! Wow, what can I do for you? Okay. We got that. We have plenty of these. We gotta sell our sword.
What can I do for you?
Wow, what can I do for you? It is a Mace of Carnage. 15 extra damage. We gotta set up our thing. Which should be a significant increase in damage from what we were at before. We lose 10% resistances, but I think our resistances weren't high enough to make a big difference anyway. Of course, the way the RNG in this game works, we'll probably find a better weapon like right now anyway, but that's fine. You know? Well, okay, we've done level 13. On to level 14. Exactly. Who needs resistances when things die faster? What level is Lazarus on? He's on 15? Okay. Balrog doesn't give two shits about fire. He does give two shits about lightning. Okay. Good. I swear there was a game where they misspelled Balrog as Barlog. Maybe some port of Street Fighter 2. No, that's Barog. Good one. The Bob Sap ones are also good. All right. Well.
So Korath could wage battle with him.
What did you say? I should click on all the cauldrons, Car? I should click on all the cauldrons? Barogue-like. All right, what do we got? What do we got down here? We got no mana shield, because that runs out almost immediately. Heal? First, just in case. Hey, a thing. I should click on it. Man, we lucked out with the enemy selection on this level. A switch. Why don't I press it and see? Hey, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Post whatever you want. Don't bother looking it up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Close enough. Does the job. Hello, Asian Lily. Welcome. Welcome. This is high resolution. This is the highest resolution you've ever seen in your life. Welcome to 1996. Just give me give me all magic. I don't need anything else. Maybe I do need, actually. I need to hit, maybe. I might need some dexterity. It plays pretty good. There's some sections that suffer because of, like, frame rate issues, but it's surprisingly good on PlayStation. I found a very good spot to stand in. Didn't play the whole thing. I played a little bit of the PlayStation 1. By the way, folks, you know that given the opportunity, ISPs would immediately go back to charging you per hour for internet access. Got him. Walk into the fire to get that, why don't you? Composite bow, blah, 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 blah. Walk at them. Ooh, splint mail. Oh, a scimitar and some splint mail. see what kind of treasure we got. Three web? That's on the blockchain.
Well, what can I do for you?
This does not... Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Harmony, fastest hit recovery. Sword of the Stars. Isn't that a video game? On its own.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sword of the Stars. Escape from the pit. This gives me 31 hit points. I think that hit recovery is going to be better. Web 3 web. Wait, what's the game I'm thinking of then? What's the like Space RTS? Space RTS Master of Orion.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
What's that one? Sword of the Stars, yeah. Sword of the Stars. It's like a real-time 4X, right? No, not Stellaris. I know what Stellaris is. The game that was a 4X, and then it was like a real-time 4X, and then it got a fucking... like a roguelike game that was based on it? Right? Yeah, Sword of the Stars. That's what I said. Also, Endless Thing got a thing. But that's not... Why are there so many of these? And Escape from the Pit is not that one. It's just the pit. And then the other one is, what's it fucking called? The one that's... Avernum is Escape from the Pit. This isn't Dude, is it? It's Treasure Room. With a quarterstaff and like... a bunch of garbage. Scroll of Inferno, like level 2 bullshit. 2 pieces of gold, 3 pieces of gold. What is this?
Demanding she give him blood song.
What is this shit? Some fucking joke treasure room?
Cthulhu, the sleeping god.
I guess not all of this is joke-sized. Scroll of Inferno is a fucking joke, though.
I have no room.
Skullcap's a joke.
And so she attacked.
Quarterstaff isn't good. I guess there's nothing there. Oh, I wanted to search that corpse, but I couldn't because it was impaled. The Tomb of Setmoth. Yeah, that's a cool looking game. I want to play that one of these days. Studded leather armor. There's two versions, you know. There's two, like, wildly different versions of that game. Probably be better off stone cursing those guys when they get stuck in the flames. I think. You know? Oh, I'm almost done. Okay. Yeah, I can kill those guys pretty darn quick when I stone curse them. That's my whole goal with having a high damage weapon now. It's only for use once the enemy's already stone cursed. I think I want... Once these go down... Fate shield. Oh, poo. Yeah, so one of the remakes is they changed a bunch of stuff around, and like the remake is like significantly easier, I think, because they simplified a bunch of it. And then the original is like harder but has more cool stuff in it and like more text lore but less pictures. I want to say. Very odd story behind that game. Yeah, redeems have been broken. Unfortunately. That's why I renamed my channel point currency. Because it's fucking worthless. How you doing, Tall Plan? I want to beat Diablo. I just have to... I have to find Lazarus first, and then find Diablo's Diablo hole. I've been doing a poor job at. Let's do this. Let's shoot a wave this way and shoot a wave that way. Maybe we'll hit some shit, and then we can just plunk down a field of fire. Yeah, I played a whole bunch of Diablo 1. I played a bunch of Diablo 2 and, like, never got past Act 3. And then one day, I finished Diablo 2 in co-op. Not like one day, like 2 days. Over the course of 2 days, a friend of mine and I finished Diablo 2 in co-op. And I realized why I never finished Diablo 2 before that. It's a good game, but gosh, does it get last 30. I have good news. Diablo 3 went even further in the direction of like you better play the way we want you to. Or you're going to have a really bad time. You know? It went even further in that direction than... Stop hitting me! Jeez, dude. But if you're willing to play their game, it can be fun. I guess, you know? It's just, it's a little... It holds you by the... It drags you by the nose. It doesn't hold your hand. Right? We got a great sword dropped. I don't know what the other one dropped. A short war bow.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell.
Is this fucker immune to damage? Immune to fire? Is everyone in this game immune to fire? Cut that out.
Where would I put this?
Where would I put this? Okay, who's left? The final album by perpetually reforming band, The Who. Who's left?
Your madness ends here, betrayer.
Yes, I got him. Guess I got him. Your madness ends here, whoever you are. Hellspawn. All right, what do we got?
She attacked.
He dropped a great axe. Which I guess I should probably get
The demon
and
leapt at him
evaluate.
like a cat on its prey without warning.
Oh no, this thing, the kid, that's 100%. That's not even the kid, right? That's not even the kid. That's just some random kid. That's literally just a random kid.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Random, unrelated kid.
Your story is quite grim, my friend.
Quite grim?
Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed. The boy that you describe is not our prince. But I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo.
Diablo.
It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth many centuries ago. And I fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo before it is too late. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Hello, Slushy Cat. I just beat Lazarus. So now I gotta find the Diablo portal. I think we're gonna win tonight. I'm fairly confident of winning tonight. I'm pretty sure that the state of... Oh. Who fucking cares? I'm pretty sure that the state of having beaten Diablo is at a character level. Like, it counts it at a character level, so I don't have to kill Lazarus every time I want to go fight Diablo now. I just have to go to the thing to fight Diablo. I'm like 80% sure.
The Nemesis attacked.
What's that? Short warbow.
Keela was to fight herself. He found him and beset him in rage. Stitch came to end Dagon's life as well. He went berserk and attacked, and sentenced him to death.
Doro, we did it!
Popcorn.
She attacked 21, telling
We
him
did
his
it!
intrusion into her sanctuary would be punished.
Popcorn.
A demon from Naraka,
Tired.
charged from the darkness. Nature's guardian versus nature's destroyer.
Dororo punch.
21 held no mercy for him and attacked the assassin.
Curtain. Dororo punch.
I will take it. She jumped as a cat into an attack stance.
Teddy bear.
He raised his mighty sword, and they fought.
Quit.
Magnus, upon seeing her, took his mighty sword in hand and flew toward her.
Dororo punch. Dororo is such a good game. What a lovely surprise it was playing Dororo.
Korath, exposed for his deceit,
Neck
became
shield.
angered and attacked Keela without
Coyote,
cause.
huh? Coyotes are oddly terrifying. They're not like the biggest wild canids, but they get kind of gnarly. They're not polite. Yep. Yeah. Coyotes howling at night stifle research. Yeah. Yeah, indoor cats are the way to go. Alright. Let's get out of here. Down to Diablo. Down with Diablo. Do you spawn right in the middle of the shit? I kind of forget if you do or not. Or is there like a whole level you have to do? Sir Gorash. Diablevers. I don't recall Diablo going super ever. I heard someone say that you can hit Diablo with, you can hit Diablo with fucking Holy Bolt? What are these guys? Blood Knights. Blood Knights take damage from fire. Ooh, a magical field plate that I can't wear because I don't have enough strength because something's wrong.
Hello.
I need 3 more strength. Hello, Bob Sapp.
And so they fought.
I need like a shield of strength. Hello, my friend. Imagine if Bob Sapp did all the voices in this game.
And so they fought.
Cool.
He attacked Keela in the capital of Argos, Shorestone Castle. Jin attacked.
Ouch! Chicken.
Enraged, Ayara attacked. Go!
Cool. That was right.
Magnus raged, but he was the answer.
Tired.
He encountered the assassin Fade, who attacked the intruding 21, encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally. It was time to die.
Hot chicken. Soup. Oh, I got a long staff that's not identified. See, this is the plan though. You go around one side, you go around the other side, you kill off all the stuff on the side that you're on, and then you leave while your firewalls decay. Please put the fucking thing where I clicked. Holy shit. On this guy. Yeah, there you go. Jeez. It does this thing where it, like, gets sticky targeting for a dude that you're, like, not actually clicking on anymore, but that you recently moused over. It's quite frustrating. Okay, all cleared out. Hello, Rig. No, it's a behavior of the game that it's like sticky targeting. No, I know. I had my cursor on the dude who was perpendicular to me, and it was targeting the guy next to him because I had moused over that guy previously. Robestrobe Island Gaming. Oh, I've beaten this game numerous times. Gwelengu, welcome. Oh, I've died a bunch of times. I'm no god of game.
Well, what can I do for you? Wow, what can I do for you? Wow, what can I do for you?
Wait, I gotta do...
Wow. Your weapons are...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Holy shit, 80% chance to hit. Oh, for fuck. Now I just need to get something that'll let me equip it and it'll be self-sustaining.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Fuck. I just need something with any strength on it. Play to the stars, and it's field plate.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, gimme. Sell the ivory staff. Give me all the books. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
And Mongo, scared, attacked her.
Where can I go to get some cheap... Where can I go to get some cheap plus strength items?
Ride.
Whipped cream.
Oh, wow, that won't work. Elixirs won't work because I'm capped. I need a magic item that's plus strength.
Over here. Over here. Over here. If I were a few years older.
What have you got? Bow of Burning!
As often happens in Barbaria, a test of metal must be made before talks could be.
Wizard is always the right
fought.
class. If I were a few years older. I guess I'm just gonna carry this shit until... Like, there's no straight to Diablo thing, right? There's no thing that takes you straight to Diablo, so I guess I just gotta get lucky on looting this shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Restarting town. I guess I gotta do it anyway. I didn't drop my stuff. That's weird. Isn't it? Do you not drop your stuff if you die in Diablo Zone?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
We're not in single player.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Did I just dupe all my equipment down there in the Diablo Zone? Or do they not? I don't know. I don't know. That is weird.
Well, what can I do for you?
And he's still got most of the same stuff. Let the items hit the floor. I gotta get back down there anyway. I thought you did. I mean, I don't know. I've never really played this PvP except for jerking around with my friends at the time. But, like, clearly something unusual happened. Whether it's unusual because I'm in the Diablo Zone, or if it's unusual for a different reason, I don't know. Oh, maybe you just drop gold when you're killed by another player? It's a tough one, right? Because if there's no penalty for dying, who cares? If there's a really big penalty for dying, like permadeath, then it's a good way to, like, just fucking... Holy fuck. I'm very glad it didn't drop all my stuff. Get out of it. Get out of the thing. Okay. Right here. Excuse me? You want to cast the fucking spell in the right place, you moron?
Teddy bear.
He does not. Okay.
Z.
Jeez. Thank you, Baines. Thank you, Baines. If only I had time to watch VODs. Jeez. Okay. All right. Hit you. Hit you. She also dropped a field plate. Fuck sake. I was hoping she dropped a fucking amulet or some shit, like an amulet of strength. An amulet of not a fucking boring ass white item. That's right. I just went straight fucking... I went straight in the hole. What game are you playing, Car? Oh, Septerracore. What a... I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. My condolences, CarTube, for the game you are playing. You know, anytime somebody mentions something that they patched in Diablo 2, I'm like, holy shit, I'm glad I made the decision to play the unpatched version on stream when I get to it. Like, every single thing sounds like the game is worse for the patches. Right? Like, oh, they buffed all the monsters, made all the items worse, they added skill synergies, but then... like, you have to use these rune words to have anything powerful. It's like, what? That's what I'm saying. It's only 2 builds. Play this way or fuck off. I want to fuck around with this stuff. I want to fuck around with this stuff and, like, come up with a build that feels fun to play and then win the game with it, rather than
what can I do for you?
Figure out what the OP build is and build exactly up to that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You know?
Wow, what can I do for you?
Wow! What can I do for you? I really want this play to the stars. I really want him to give me a fucking thing with strength on it.
I think I'm being followed.
Nucky! Thank you for the follow. All right. Go in the hole. Put the thing on. Uh-oh. Grab a Freduli cocktail. Yeah, no, I know. It's because everybody's been led by the nose by popular games that do the exact opposite. Right? Oh, you're running fucking Bard in Final Fantasy XIV. We're not even gonna play the dungeon with you. Your DPS build sucks, bro. You're supposed to be DPS. Why are you playing Bard? Start over. Like, fuck. I mean, have you read Sage Advice? The problem in D&D has been there since the beginning of time. Yeah, Path of Exile's been having some trouble with balancing the community. Lately, I've heard rumblings of that. Oh, they're just gonna shoot. They'll shoot all the way down the corridor. They don't care. But what if I just continually flame wall them? Will they care then? Oops, my shit. Yeah. Get out of there. It's, I mean, you'll hear me sometimes say, call something a wiki game, and it's usually meant pejoratively. Although it's fine. Some people like games like that. I think it saps a lot of the fun out of a game and turns it into a... and turns it into an exercise in frustration. You're just following a guide. But again, that's not to say that wiki games can't be fun if you just, like, you know, sometimes you have to go look up what to do. But multiplayer online wiki games, fuck that. Fuck that so hard. Yeah, fucking challenging in-game content. The game's over! It ended! Stop playing! I've heard that Final Fantasy XIV has improved greatly since I played it. But, like, I played it in two sections. And, like... I don't know. I played A Realm Reborn's first version. Right. And that wasn't good. It was better in a number of ways than I expected it to be, but it wasn't good.
What can I do for you?
And then I played a while after that, like after they added Group Finder, I want to say. And yeah, 1.0 had, holy fuck, I didn't think they were going to be able to fix the flaws that 1.0 had. I'm really impressed that they turned that game around. That's I respect them just for that. Like, holy shit.
I sense a soul
They did a fantastic job of turning that game around. But it's just for the freebies, for the clout. Clouts Kinski. That's a good. If you're like insulting someone for their behavior, I think a good way to do it is to pick a really like pick a really obscure reference and turn it into a pejorative. Yeah, okay, Clout Kinski. What a stupid idea. I played 1,000 hours of Warframe. You know what I liked about Warframe? You didn't have to play with anybody else. You could turn everybody else off.
Oh, I guess.
Shit. You could just turn off the other players in Warframe, and I loved that. And all the balance in the game was around, like, totally playable solo. Go tongue. The clip. Are clips working again? Are clips working like nominally well now? So, in Warframe... Yeah, Warframe... Well... Warframe has, like, 3 segments of story. Very good, mediocre, very bad. If I remember from when I played it. Are those the Diablo levers in there that I need to push? When I played it, I had gotten up to the, like, you were secretly teens all along part of the story, and I was like, I don't like that. I don't like this part of the story. I played up until, like, just after PoE released, and then I kind of stopped. Because they were like, hey, all the stuff you've been... All of the resources that you've been gathering everywhere else in the game, all of a sudden they're worth jack fucking shit. Hope you like grinding here. Alright, what do we got? Let's grind here. Because I'm a power creep. I'm a power weirdo. How do I get in here? Let me in. I don't remember this level at all. Oh, I've got an idea. What if... What did that do, you suppose? Did I hit the lever? Yeah, like, I would have been fine if they were like, hey, Warframe, we've finished it. It's done. We're going to release Warframe 2. And it's going to have a bunch of stuff. Not as much as Warframe 1, but a whole bunch. And then we're going to add a whole bunch of stuff to that. And it's like, you know what? I'm okay with that. And they're doing that now, and I'm actually kind of excited for Warframe 2. I'm kind of excited to see what they do with Warframe 2. Yeah, it's absolutely like it's a shared fault between player and developer. Now, when I say Warframe 2, I mean Fantasy Warframe. But given that it's what's their fucking name? What is the company called? Company that made Unreal's multiplayer or some shit? Digital Extremes. DE. Yeah, they made Dark Sector. They also made Unreal and like the multiplayer mode for BioShock 2. Digital Extremes has got to have a weird fucking story. Right? Like, you fucking... Your entire career, you want to make this one game. You're like, it's fucking Space Ninjas, and you've got a weird glaive thing that you throw, and you got fucking, like, you do all these space jumps, and you're in a corridor with a weird rhino helmet. And they're like, we've wanted to make this forever. And they're like, instead we had to make Unreal. Unreal. We had to make Unreal instead. We didn't want to do that. That was just a contract gig. That's not our real dream software, right? And then they finally get the opportunity. They finally get the opportunity to make their dream game. And it fucking takes off. It's just huge. Giant fucking success. Like, can you imagine the size of those dudes' egos? Yeah, our calling wasn't making an award-winning FPS. It was making an award-winning Space Ninja third-person fucking whatever you call it. Yeah, ninjas in weird, disgusting suits. It's such a weird story. Man, though. Hey, you know what? You describe it like that. Don't threaten me with a good time. Astyanax, the Lord of King. How many Diablo lovers are there? 4? Am I gonna have to do all this shit 4 times? Fuck are these dudes? The fucking... My mana wasn't even out and I took health damage. Yeah, looks like you don't lose your shit if you die in Diablo zone. I was hoping to finish the fucking game today. But these stupid fucking disciples don't want that. And it's like 1:30 in the morning. I do it all the time. Can't stop the music.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Give me a strength item, fucker. How are those, what are they called? Apostles? Disciples? Something? Whatever they are. How are they on Lightning? Does anyone have that info on hand? Handy? On hand, handy? On handy? What game is that? I don't know what game that is. Hey, a chest I missed. A pelican. The best mouth music was when I was playing fucking what's it called? Might and Magic 6. When I was playing Might and Magic 6 and in my head the like town music kept sounding like Glubgo Gabgalab music. And so I kept doing that. Fuckers. I can't put any more points into strength. I can balance that out, though. That guy immune to Stone Curse? Even Diablo isn't immune to Stone Curse, is he? Oops. I can't fucking believe the Glubgo Gabgalab thing is a like legitimate serious thing. There's no fucking way. No, I mean there is, but come on. Holy shit. Like unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Not just that they made it, but that it's a serious thing. It wasn't made for the meme. It was made for its own message. Fuck. That's what that's there for. What? Why didn't you? Hit the wrong button. Those guys are immune to that. Okay, more potions. They didn't, though. They didn't, Car. That might have been true, like, 10 years ago. Right? But now, all the rights holders have been like, we could get paid for this? So now you have to sign up for a $15 fucking monthly shit to watch anything that isn't, like, fucking trauma stuff. Yeah, you gotta sign up for, like, $250 worth of monthly charges on top of having Prime in order to get all of the content you used to get for free with Prime. Because people are greedy pieces of shit. Me included. I'm greedy. I want to watch stupid horror movies from the 80s for like $10 a month in total to get all of them. Not $10 a month per publisher. Right? Yeah, but you're a media hoarder. You have them all. I didn't want to have to bother with having them. Well, yeah. That's what I gotta do. That reminds me, do you happen to have a copy of Brewster's Millions on DVD that you could watch and tell me if there's any good scenes in for using as an alert for Dan Clancy ruining Twitch to get the $300 million bonus? Damn it. That's my number one theory, though. Ooh. A scroll of I don't have anything. I hate that those guys just randomly teleport. So you can't firewall them nearly as easily. Boosters Millions. Oh. Fuck. This is gonna be way harder than Diablo himself, isn't it? Like dealing with these fireball dudes. You know what I should do? Should put that down ahead of time. Wrong button. Yeah, eat shit, dude. I'm no longer fucking around. Still not enough. I need more potions. So let's see. How big is my inventory right now? Approximately. What is the approximate size of my inventory? 3 by 6. And at max, it's like 3 by 10. So 30 plus 10, 40 potions.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Straight to video Bill Paxton movie called The Vagrant from the 90s. Sounds interesting. So I've probably used over 1,000 potions. Over 1,000 mana potions. Just on Hell alone.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I misread that as Amber Staff of Meatballs. That reminds me, you've seen the Dead Space. You've seen Vibrations, right? So, do you know anything about techno? Excellent. Good, 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 good. Excellent. What if I just didn't with these guys? Yeah. It's like horrifying. The first bit of it is like kind of horrifying. And then it's like, haha, Cyber DJ. You know how temperamental those Cyboys can be. I haven't seen the whole movie, mind you. I've only seen, like, maybe a quarter of it in total. Oh, I know. Like, I know what kind of movie it is. I've seen enough. I've seen enough to know what it's all about. I have a copy of Rotor on VHS. So, okay. Please stop that. Your Mom, not the same. I wouldn't call it the same category of film. But do you know about Star Crash? Have I recommended you Star Crash before? So there's like kind of definitively a Duke type of film. And a Duke type of film is Star Crash. There's a couple other movies that are like kinda the same, kinda similar. Advocate, that's what they're called. So the other movie that like comes to mind, despite having some like kind of fucked up scenes in it that means I can't really recommend it to anyone, is what is it called? The New Barbarians, I think. But in terms of pacing and other stuff outside of the like, you know, fucking, it's a one-handed axe or two-handed. I think it's called New Barbarians. It has like two other names. But it's like a bunch of Italian dudes driving around in little go-karts. Yeah, that one. But like, there's a certain era and yeah, Warriors of the Wasteland. Oftentimes I've found these are Italian films that meet the criteria of what I would like every movie to be. But it's usually just these fucking like wild, almost what's the word I'm looking for even? Like, there are these movies that are like unhinged, right? They just go off the fucking rails, and like, I often make the comparison to fucking Fury Road. Fury Road is a modern film that has kind of the same pacing, but it's a little not quite as... It's missing something. It's too coherent, right? It has the same pace, but it's too coherent. There's shit like fucking, not Beastmaster, the other one, Deathstalker. The first Deathstalker. No, it's not shovelware. That's Trauma. Right? Absolutely not Trauma. 100% not Trauma. Right? Trauma is the antithesis of what I'm talking about. Like, Deathstalker is one of them, right? And Deathstalker's a fucked up movie where, like, the main character's an asshole all the time. He's like the fucking main character in Quo Vadis, right? And then, like, it's fucking weird. It's so fucking weird, but it's like, it's exactly the right, like, incoherent action and just like, all right, now he's just going to jump over the thing and there's bandits there for some fucking reason. And it's like, what? To a certain extent, Fire and Ice. Yeah. Deathstalker 2 is all fucked up. Like, it's exactly the opposite kind of thing, and it's so like such a letdown, right? We can sell that. We can sell this meteoric sword, right? We're not gonna need 80% chance to hit. I'm keeping that plate though. Hell Comes to Frogtown is close, but Hell Comes to Frogtown is like so fucking slow. Right? It's so slow. And like it's paced like a Michael Bay film where there's like 400 minutes of talking and then like 20 minutes of action. But when there's action and like stuff happening, definitely. Book of Inferno. But there aren't that many movies that are set up like this. Star Crash for me is definitely one because it just goes like Star Crash starts out like a little bit slow, right? It starts out a little bit slow, but then immediately goes off the fucking rails and doesn't stop. It's 100% can't look away insanity for another like 100 minutes. And you're like, what the fuck did I just watch? I couldn't look away. Now there's now, to be clear, right? There's films that I can't look away from because they're bad and weird and like they're bad and weird and I want to figure out what's going on. I want to watch the Lou Ferrigno Italian Hercules movie. Yeah, Holy Mountain isn't a Duke movie. But it's a movie I can't look away from. So is Wizard of Oz 2, right? It's not the same kind of, like, weird messed up. All right, hold on a second. How am I supposed to... That's where Diablo is. How am I supposed to get in there? Where's the fourth lever? You know what kind of fits, almost fits, is, that sounds promising. You know what almost fits is, fucking, what is it called? I guess I opened this up. Did I soft lock this by doing the levers in the wrong order? Yeah, Holy Mountain is intentionally weird. It's, is it, what's his face? The, El Topo dude? Jodorowsky? Yeah. Fuckers. Oh, is there a second lever in here you just can't see? Some levers you just can't reach. I don't remember the tune. Why did I do that?
Oh no.
Okay. Am I remembering correctly that Bill Paxton had a band and his band did a really weird Western-themed music video? Martini Ranch, there you go. I'll have you know, there is zero way of understanding how I've come by any of this knowledge. Okay. Warrior of the Lost World. Off. Robert Ginty. Who's Robert Ginty? I was gonna say, I don't really like the idea of MST3K anymore as an adult. See, I don't like bad movies. Like, to be clear, I don't think there's anything at all about Star Crash that's bad. It's just unusual and probably doesn't appeal to an average moviegoer, right? Immune to magic and light. How the fuck did you get over there, you fucking... you piece of dick? I did, actually. I did know that they did Star Crash. This is just, ugh. I think part of the problem is that, like, sure, there's a market for that content, right? There's a market for, you know, making fun of a movie, right? Don Baker. Don Baker sounds familiar, but I can't place it. That's the thing, right? Is that I would rather watch crazed movies without guidance, right? I would rather watch the crazed movies on their own. Oh, he dropped a club. Good. Good club. Dropped a club. I picked up the club by accident. There's Diablo. There's Diablo. I need more potions. I'll be right back. Oh, Dust Devil. Dust Devil has one of my favorite actors in it. You ever see The Serpent in the Rainbow? That's what, Wes Craven, I want to say.
In search of answers.
I like Dust Devil, yeah. I thought Dust Devil was good. Lair of the White Worm. That sounds familiar, but I can't place it. There's okay, so you know you know what's another movie that hits all the right all the right shit? Is fucking Dog Soldiers. Dog Soldiers is fucking great. And like it got shit on. It got critically panned and people were like, "Oh, this movie sucks." And like there was Dog Soldiers and Mimic, of all things, are movies that had early trailers that were really good and later trailers that really sucked. And I saw the early trailer for Dog Soldiers, and I was like, fuck, I need to see this. And I forgot about it for the longest time because it didn't come out for a while after that first trailer. And so a roommate of mine had it, and I was like, oh shit, is that Dog Soldiers? He's like, yeah. I was like, I want to watch that. And yeah, fucking incredible movie. Incredible movie. Dog Soldiers is definitely a Duke movie. It's not like it's a movie that I love and that pushes all the right buttons for me. It's not quite in line with the genre of movie that I like best or the like setup. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know, okay, let's get out of here. Fucker. Well, this was easy. This was easy. I heard you can do Holy Bolt on him. Yep. Not easily, though. Cleared out this side. Let's get around this corner. Off. Need to hit that dude. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Get out of here.
faucet.
Fade saw Keela and attacked without pause. Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
We've done it. We've done it. 16 hours, 42 minutes. Diablo is dead. Splorch.
She attacked the ruler of her opposing kingdom.
Oh, it's the dead prince.
Combination.
Combination. Blarg. Hey, he's alive. He's just got a huge hole in his head. The pentagram on that is...
21 was too late. 21 screamed as he attacked.
The pentagram on the soul stone is a nice touch.
The soul stone burns with hellfire as an eerie red glow blurs your vision. Fresh blood flows into your eyes, and you begin to hear the tormented whispers of the damned. You have done what you knew must be done. The essence of Diablo is contained. For now. You pray that you have become strong enough to contain the demon and keep him at bay. Although you have been fortified by your quest, you can still feel him clawing his way up from the dark recesses of your soul. Fighting to retain control, your thoughts turn toward the ancient mystic lands of the Far East. Perhaps there, beyond the desolate wastes of Aranok, you will find an answer. Or perhaps salvation.
Salivation. The end. I know, right? I was hoping that Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, you wouldn't fight Diablo. Hey, Carl Winslow. Welcome. We just finished the end. It is done. 16 hours, 42 minutes. 16 hours, 42 minutes. It's pretty good. So, I think...
Hood.
He's wearing a hood. I think Diablo is a fantastic game. I wouldn't recommend playing it number one in multiplayer like I do. I wouldn't recommend other people play it that way. Number two,
nice.
Don't play it this fast. Take your time. Like, take it easy. 30-hour game, easy. It's a good game, though. I think it set the tone for a lot of isometric adventure type
The
games.
Nemesis attacked.
Afterwards, the problem is that they're immune to fucking everything else. All I had was Firewall that could deal decent damage. I think it's a built-in Mac sound, that one. Diablo walked, so Dungeon Siege could walk and Sacred could stumble. But it's good, right? It's really good. It plays really well. You're always clicking on stuff. I blew through 16, almost 17 hours of it in 2 days. And I'm like, yeah,
exposed for his
we can
deceit,
finish it.
became angered and attacked Keela without pause.
Right? It's a big game. It's like Dune 2, right? It's the game that did this and the template that followed. Even if other games had done all of the components on their own beforehand, it was the one that put it all together in the right package. That's why there's so many Diablo-type games. It's why it's an emote, right? I thought about playing Dungeon Siege. I'm about playing Dungeon Siege soon. I might. I haven't played Dungeon Siege 1 ever. Not much. Like 10 minutes. I played several hours of Dungeon Siege 2, though. All the Icewind Dale books. Drizzt wrote slowly, and his brow was furrowed with the troubles of his unusual morality. He breaks all the rules, and he's so strong and pretty. So Diablo 1? Diablo 1 was gigantic. Everybody. Neural network generated Drizzt stories. They should have left D2 up until you go to Hell or Pandemonium, and D3 Pandemonium with Dante's Inferno or Hell-like themes. So what I wish they had done, right, is in Diablo, you fight Diablo, and you jam the Soul Stone into your forehead, and you leave, right? What I think would have been... what I think would have been a better way to do Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 that we will never see, right? Is if Diablo 2 and 3...
being followed.
Carl Winslow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. If Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 had individually been a lead up to each of Baal and Mephisto... Because then it would have been, you could have done the thing where it's like, here's 3 separate stories that happen at roughly the same time, independent of each other. Here's the Diablo story. Here's the Mephisto story. Here's the Baal story. And make those games kind of lead into some culmination of like a bigger game, right? A bigger 4th game where all 3 of them are involved. And I think that would have been, like, a fucking fantastic way to do it. But instead they made Diablo 2, which did really well, and then they were like, let's just keep selling this. Let's just keep selling this until people stop playing it, and then let's make Diablo 3. Which, like, Diablo 3 apparently was in development forever, and they just never finished it. It got to that point where Blizzard stopped making games. Yeah, let's milk this cow level. Yeah. And so, it's one of those things, right? WoW took off. They were like, we can just make infinite money doing nothing. Why do thing? So they did, right? And to a certain extent, like, that's what makes a smart business. That's what makes a game studio that still exists today. It's what made the heads of the studio obscenely rich and then leave. But, you know, I think in comparison to Diablo, yeah, I agree with that, Carl. The biggest problem with the Diablo 3 at release was literally like, so the problems I have with Diablo 2, like, pre-post patch, and how I don't like the post-patch stuff, Diablo 3 at launch was the peak of that in the franchise. I haven't played Diablo Immortal. It doesn't exist. So Diablo 3 was at this like peak point of like, you got to have your exact build, you got to have your specific stuff, buy it for real money on the auction house. Right? And then they took the auction house out and they put back in better chances for shit to drop so people could just play the game. Right? You could just play the fucking game without throwing money at it. Without them taking a 15%, 20% cut or whatever. Without people just farming their stupid shit to sell. And being like, even without using real money, if you were just using in-game currency, right? Then you fucking, like, you could just buy a better thing than anything you could possibly find, because they did that thing where everything you find is a few levels behind where you are. Everything you could buy and use is like where you're supposed to be. So, oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. They were fucked. The servers were fucked for almost a month. You could barely play it. Yeah, I played it maybe 5 hours of it, 6 hours of it when it first came out and the servers were fucked. But the problem I have with Diablo 3 is that Diablo 3 is very much, here's the 4 builds we designed for you. Enjoy. And you literally cannot play the game any other way. Right? They're like, here's the set you're going to use for this build. Here's the skills you're going to use with that set. And that's it. Right? And, like, if you're wizard, you got 2 sets. If you were barbarian, you got, 5 sets. If you were paladin or whatever, you got 2 sets. If you were shaman, you got 3 or 4 sets. And, it was just they were just all right, here's the shit you're going to play. If you don't, you're not going to enjoy the game. So, but yeah, I think the expansion made it a lot better. I think the bounty quests they did and the fast pace of just go, 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 go made it better, because it wasn't okay, we're running this, we're just gonna go kill Diablo 80 times. It was okay, do this random shit, do this other random shit, do this thing, do that thing. And you're moving around and you got if you have a feeling of momentum, right? Oh no, absolutely not. Diablo 3 allows you to play how you want, and you will die and you will do no damage and everything will be fucked. But you can play that way, I suppose. You can die in one hit and not be able to kill anything. But the set bonuses and stuff like that, the way they set up a lot of stuff, if you're hey, this is a cool interaction of things. I've only ever found one build that wasn't prescribed, and it was using the mage. Yeah, playing through the game on the first try on normal, you'll do fine. By the time you get to by the time set items can drop, you must be using them, or you will fall behind. The one build I found that worked okay was, I don't know, some combination of uniques and stuff like that on the wizard, and using the, what is it? Black hole meteor. What's the other one? But you would use all the superpower moves and the clone ability with 4 clones. The clones did reduce damage, but because they were spamming your most powerful attacks and had reduced cooldown on the clones, they would spam your most powerful attacks and then be ready before the attacks themselves were ready again, so you could spawn the clones again and get another wave of those attacks. Yeah, Grim Dawn is fucking fantastic. Grim Dawn is great. Titan Quest is great. Yeah. There's I think it's changed too. Like, it changed later on when they took the auction house out, and started doing season stuff. They made non-set item stuff just pointless. But, yeah, Diablo 3. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a fine game. I just wouldn't want to play. I wouldn't want to play more than just the normal campaign of Diablo 3 ever again. Yep. Yeah, there's a point, right? You can't do rifts. You can't do rifts. You can't do some of the higher level content stuff now, at least, without doing sets and other stuff that you grind off of lower level content. So that's what I've heard. I've heard it's really good on console. It would actually be interesting to play the original version of it on console if I can find a disc of it. Yeah. 360 Diablo 3. There's also I want to play Sacred one day. Not right now. There's too much shit going on. I don't have the brain for Sacred. But I do want to play it eventually. Neo is very good. Neo is fantastic. Nox is weird. Nox feels more like a Nox feels more like a Baldur's Gate type of game, or like somewhere halfway in between. It's odd. It's odd to me. Did it? Okay. I was like, did it fucking lock up? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, but also not where I thought it did. Shut down. What? Shouldn't have.
Himself engaged in battle with himself.
It shouldn't have. I parsed it with a sensor. Nearly. Okay. Okay. End task. There we go. One letter off. Okay. I did parse it with a sensor thing, so the neural network gets rowdy sometimes. It's trained on the internet. But I try to keep it in. I try my best. So if you see something like that, please let me know, and I'll take care of it. I shouldn't. That should have been filtered as well, but yeah, let me know. I'll take a look for that as well. It is a lot of work. Speaking of a lot of work, it's fucking 2:30 almost. And I've been streaming for almost 11 hours to beat Diablo. The question is, what's next? Because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to have big streams tomorrow, too. So what's next? Staboomasauroid! No, fortunately not Diablo PSX. I did play a little bit of that. It's interesting. I do want to play it eventually. Possibility, Might and Magic 7. Possible. I don't think I can beat Might and Magic 7 in 2 days, though. What can I beat in 2 days? What can I beat in 2 days? Maybe Might and Magic 3? Maybe Clouds of Zine? I don't want to beat Metal Gear Solid 2 in any amount of days. I had my time with Metal Gear Solid 2 back in the day. There's also I could do another restricted area, but I'd have to pull the PC out for that. I pull the XP PC out. Could I do Legend of Grimrock in 2 days? Yeah, Legend of Grimrock would work. We could do some scenario stuff. We could do some scenario stuff. Carriage return line feed. Yeah, maybe. This is all stuff that would be like, we'd just play a bunch of scenarios for a day. Yeah, I'm gonna do that eventually. Sacred is too much brain for the next couple of days. Oh, Twitch added a shout-out command now? Good. What does it do? Shout out. Shadrock. Unrecognized command. SO. Shadrock. Unrecognized command. Refresh? Let's refresh. I feel refreshed. Shout out Shadrock. Oh, shout out was given to Shadrock. Only some people seem to be able to see the notification. Hey, fucking hell. But yeah, do follow Shadrock. Shadrock is great. Shadrock's great. Fun streams. Oh, you know what I could do? Another game that I could play. I could probably get through Hexen in in 2 days. Quest for Glory 3 is pretty short. I have to redo part of 2 though. Dark Forces I could probably do in 2 days, I think. Dark Forces isn't that long. I could do Duke Nukem 3D. I could do, if I get some help, I could probably do Rise of the Dragon in a sitting. Clouds of Zine I could do in probably a couple of streams. Clouds of Zine is just inherently fun for me to play. Lands of Lore I don't know about. Because I haven't finished Lands of Lore. Oh, Out of This World is so much fun. Adventurer. I could do Adventurer. Adventurer would be fun. I can do Out of This World in like fucking like 3 hours, probably. I I used to try to play that game deathless. It's been a long time since I played it, but I once tried to play through it deathless. I didn't succeed, but I would try. Not too short. I mean, it's not too short, right? Because it's fun. It shows up on your activity feed, like on your Shadrock feed. Oh, who wants to do a game of Dominions? Who wants me to play a game of like Speed Dominions? And fucking what is their name? The ones labeled, the ones modeled after Roman society. Where you take like a really high Dominions score and you do the fucking you make all of your units sacred, and then they have like flaming weapons and something because you can produce hundreds of them every turn. The like little like the flagellants or something. The flatulence. Ah, shit. That's cool. It shows you how many people saw it. Pretty cool. So it has some I mean, I like playing Jones in the fast lane. And I don't like being competitive with other humans, so to me playing just one little scenario of it is kind of, it's kind of fun. Put in Jones on easy. But yeah, I'll think about it. Ecstatica's another short game. That's a one stream game. Like Ecstatica and Out of This World might be good. Legend of Kyrandia might be good. I think I could probably beat that in a single stream. Darklands. Darklands is too big of a brain game. I could do Darklands character creation for an entire stream, though. Just like min-maxing some weirdo shit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. We'll come up with something. I'll play something tomorrow. My goal is going to be to do long streams, finish games, and have a lot of fun. Stuff that's easy to play. Stuff that's easy to play so I can be more interactive with chat and, like, not be like, game. Finish games aren't safe for Twitch, yes, Uppy. 99% of them are not safe for Twitch. The only one is, like, Moggy, maybe? Moggy is safe for Twitch, but it's also broken and crashes when you go to your magic screen. Daggerfall is too long. We could do weird Pool of Radiance, maybe. Weird Pool of Radiance might be up on the list, right? That's a good idea. Random tank game is a good idea. We didn't get any redeems all stream because Twitch has been fucked up, but let's do a random tank game. Let's do a random tank game. What do we got? Let's find a random tank game. Well, this is hardly random, but you're getting it anyway. Alright. We can get a better cover than that. Hold on. Ancient's Death Watch. Ancient's is too big of a brain game for now. Can we get a... Yeah, there we go. All right, let's get you all a dank game. Twitch has withheld redeems from you. That's not correct. There we go. Oops. Gun car. I thought gun car was a stat when I saw this at first. I thought gun car was a stat. The discs will rust. There's K. Richards. This is a rig type game. It sure is. There's the Prime Minister. There's some weird totem poles, I guess. I'm unsure of what those structures are. Hello, rig. It's Warwind 2. Human Onslaught. Look at these high-resolution graphics. Look at the cool little dudes and all the terrain and stuff. Look, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in to see how detailed these sprites all are. If I can fucking find the correct thing. Look at how detailed these little dudes are. Hold on. Look at these, like, detailed little dudes that run around, and they all have animations and shit. But the image is blurry. The game itself is not. Wow, look at those graphics. Very cool game, though. Very, very excellent game. Very advanced. Oh, I must have said it to something else. Yeah, that was OBS being the problem there. See, the sprites are actually just detailed pixel art. Look at that. Yeah. It's extremely detailed little dudes. Beautiful game. Extremely fun, well-balanced game that's enjoyable to play all the way through. Good, excellent. Anyway, I need to wrap up. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I spent 11 hours defeating Diablo. Who is streaming? Are you ready for the Diabloop? Are you ready for the Diabloop rig? Have you set up? Who's playing stuff? Raid everyone. GameCube, Warcraft. Monuments of Mars. Speedruns. Solid Snack is streaming an infamous Slovakian dungeon crawler. That sounds pretty incredible. Stealthy Golem. I don't get a chance to raid Stealthy Golem very often. He's playing Gene Forge. He's playing Gene Forge. We're going to raid Stealthy Golem, because I don't get the opportunity to raid Stealthy that often. Given that I usually end stream before checks notes 2:41 a.m. Gene Forge is a game that I'm very interested in, but probably never want to play. Anyway, let's raid Stealthy Golem. I also know he'll be going a lot longer than I think Solid Snack will be. Solid Snack might be wrapping up pretty soon. But that's going to do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow. And again, remember, with the discounted subs are actually slightly more efficient than bits right now. And we'll probably never see that efficiency again. So, last chance to get them in, really, by the end of the month. But I'll be back tomorrow. Big sub number. The number will get bigger until the end of the month, and then it'll be back to normal. Here's how big normal usually is. That's how far we've come. That's how far we've got. Gotta remember that. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. Say hi to Stealthy Golem for me. If you're up this late usually, give Stealthy Golem a follow. Excellent streamer. Very fun. Very cool dude. I'll see you all again very soon. Good night, everyone.
He looks worried. Clearly has no idea. Oh,